Hello everyone. Sorry for starting late. Alright. Thank you, OBS. Thank goodness. Icky paint like goo. It's a 1 in a million moment where I was actually able to do that. Hopefully I can start work on it again. I'll be starting my next big upgrade of what is it? My ADHD medication tomorrow, so hopefully that can help. But regardless, it's not dilly-dally. Welcome back to everyone to our playthrough of Touhou and Mystia's Izakaya. Last time, we made more progress on befriending the Mioran Temple. I don't know what it is, they seem to be a bit harder to please. But, oh well. That was 2 days ago, so I think... Right, we can have Nue, talk to Nue. Murasa's also level 3, Kokasa's decent way into level 4. The Star Lotus ship sure is popular. The temple's been talking about it non-stop. Really? What does everyone think? They say eating it makes you see things that aren't really there. That's terrifying! Are they okay? They say the hallucinations are all stuff that makes you happy, so they're fine. Are you sure they're fine? When I realized I was going against a good person, I decided to help them collect the fragments as well. As long as you learn from your mistakes. It's just that. Did something else happen? A flying ship or whatnot would stand out a lot, right? Attracted the eyes of many humans back then. In order to stop them from getting in the way, I used the Seeds of Unknown on the Palanquin ship to hide it. You mean that incident was... Then people who saw it mistook the ship for a giant ball of fire. I was also mistaken for a massive giant. The news spread and spread, and eventually... the giant ball of fire became a UFO, and the giant its alien passenger, making it attract even more people. So everything was... I'm sure things will get better. Mystia, you really gotta... Chances to board a ship in Gensokyo are so few. I'm so bored. Guess I'll head to the Sanzu River. I don't think there's much fun to be had there. It'd be lots of fun, like the time I flooded a slacking Shinigami's boat. Isn't that way out of line? How could you flood the Sanzu River's boats? That's nothing. I even flooded Hell's nuclear furnace once. What was the head priestess thinking, making a captain out of someone who only thinks about sinking ships? Who knows? Not just you. In these thousands of years, I've been wondering the same thing myself. But, since Byakuya and Sama left the Palanquin ship in my hands, I'll absolutely never allow this ship to sink. Since then, the ladle I had was swapped for a bottomless one too. Since then? Once I was merely a bored phantom bound to the ocean, so bored I could only spend my days seeing the ships that pass by. Your way of passing time doesn't seem to have changed much. Oh, it did change, because she appeared. You make this sound a lot more threatening than it probably is, Murasa. The head priestess, right? She must have been there to save you. No, back then she was still a popular monk, asked by humans to exterminate a certain evil phantom in the ocean. What? Then you... It's not every day a righteous monk pays you a visit. If I could sink her ship, my powers would definitely increase tenfold. I might even free myself of that cursed ocean and attack other humans. At the time, I only thought about using all my strength to sink her ship. How could that be? What happened next? Then, I followed my heart. I welled up all my strength and sunk her ship. Only what? You're getting pretty worked up. Don't you already know the ending to this story? Right now, we're... Wait! Giving spoilers in the middle of the story is very inconsiderate. Come on, tell it in the correct order, please. Only, I didn't feel a sense of accomplishment. Byakuran-sama didn't resist at all. She didn't so much as prepare beyond that of an average human. In an instant, both her and the ship sank. But how? It was in that moment something unbelievable happened. A ship shining with light rose atop the water. I'll never forget this sight, no matter how long it's been. It was the last ship I rode on. You mean... Byakuran-sama stood atop that ship. The shining ship cast its rays upon her. Her whole figure was shining so brightly. The ship that brought us here was sunk in a shipwreck. I've used my powers to make a new ship, but this is a very special ship, so there's no one that can captain it. What does that mean? Yeah, what does it mean, I wonder? Just as I was at a loss for what to do, she extended her hand out to me, and to the oceans to which I was bound. But you can captain this ship. The head priestess, she... It was with those words that I was able to leave those cursed oceans behind. What a touching story. No wonder the head priestess No wonder a troublemaker like you would hold the head priestess in such a high regard. I don't cause that much trouble, right? Not even a bit of self-awareness, huh? If I were you, I'd work twice as hard to repay the head priestess's kindness. Then how would you do it if you were in my shoes? Do things that make her happy, of course. For example? I can't come up... Oh, isn't the head priestess a vegetarian? If I were you, I'd cook the most delicious vegetarian dishes, switching it up every single day. Vegetarian dishes, huh? Come to think of it, back when she was still human, I think she frequently ate one called Buddha's something or other. After coming to Gensokyo, due to most of her disciples being yokai, she isn't too picky when it comes to her diet. That's it. If you could make this dish filled with sincerity and memories for her yourself, I'm sure she'd be overjoyed. What? You know how to make that dish? No, I don't, but I believe you, who treasures your bond with the head priestess, absolutely will not forget anything about her. Think carefully. What kind of dish is this exactly? Even if you say that, I'm pretty much clueless when it comes to vegetarian dishes. Determination alone isn't enough. It'd be no different from a wild goose chase. That's a shame. Do we give up then? The captain doesn't know the meaning of giving up. What I wanted to say was, as a professional, could you help me find some of these wonderful vegetarian dishes? Maybe it'll help jog my memory. I knew you wouldn't give up so easily. Leave it to me. How many do you want, Murasa? 5. Okay, so that's good. I talked to her early then. Kogasa. It takes a long time for an object to become a Tsukumogami, right? Yeah, I had to sit alone in the sun for a long time before becoming a Tsukumogami. To become a Tsukumogami, aside from time, don't you need some form of attachment? Like hatred towards your owner? Hatred? I'm not sure. I was thrown away because my color wasn't nice, so I worked hard to make the person who threw me away come back for one more time. And before I knew it, I was a yokai. Now I'm working hard to make myself look like a yokai. You sure are one strange Tsukumogami. Portugasa. Alone, then Hina Komachi Yoshika. Alright, back to Youkai Trail and then vegetarian wonderful. Wonderful vegetarian. Peach and shrimp salad. Thank God. What an unbelievable dish. The dish Byakuran-sama had in the past is just as unbelievable. Have you remembered it? Yep, but even if I do remember it, cooking and whatnot, especially vegetarian dishes, I have no clue at all. Let me help you, teach you. I can make it if I have the recipe. Really? Just leave it to me. Buddha's Delight. Let's see. Udambada, bamboo shoot, truffle, pine nut, and a lotus seed. Oh, I see. Is there anyone else I should talk to before I don't think so. I think I'll spend the rest of this day inviting people. Also, wait. Okay, I was gonna think of this. Okay, so I was eating dinner tonight, and I had a thought. So our station, the frying pan one we got from the Bizarre Cooking Competition, makes it so that after it finishes a dish, it'll automatically cook the last cooked dish without consuming any ingredients. Would that apply to dark matter? So let me say find a frying pan dish. Let me find a cheap one, like fried lampreys and then ice cube, right? Or lamprey and ice cube in the frying pan. That makes dark matter. Would I then be able to have an endless stream of dark matter to feed Yoshika with without having to waste ingredients? Oh, I hope it does work. My girlie will be eating good tonight if that's the case. But for right now, let's see. Well, let's invite Kagero, Alice, Ichi. I think I'm gonna invite 2 more people. Let's go with... No, I can only invite 1 more person. I can only invite 3 people. that's the case, I guess maybe instead of Momiji, I'll invite Satori. Okay, to the Miaran Temple we go. Alright. Let's give it a shot. I'm super curious on... Okay, so take our hell, put in a lamprey, put in some ice cubes. Oh no, it doesn't! No! It doesn't automatically reproduce dark matter. Dang it. It was worth a shot, but I'm kind of sad that doesn't work. I knew it. Don't need to have her try anything tonight, so we can just focus on making her happy then. Signature photogenic. Fresh, raw. Wonderful. Mushroom, udumbada, honey, and cream. The vintage drink. Okay, so basically the same thing, just with shochu now, so that's easy. I can just repeat what I did. Doria! Hi, Del. Honey, udumbada, cream, mushroom. Marisa, 5,000, huh? Marisa. Marisa. Beef, pufferfish, truffle. So, beef. Actually, no. The bait. My back's kind of aching. Oh, Kagasa, hi. I seriously need to do my best to, like, make sure Kagasa doesn't die from being broke. Chillable. Eating together as a family feels very cozy. That's sweet. So that's home cooking. Is there anything with these two? Tempura platter, I guess, but it's kind of expensive. I think maybe... What does she not like? Hot and spicy stuff. That's hot, so we can't go with that. Just like sweet. So I think maybe grape, lemon, and then ginkgo nut for photogenic. So ginkgo nut, grape, lemon, adds photogenic. Oh wait, I also need home cooking, so we'll just put in a potato, I guess. Lord knows why that specifically counts as home cooking, but sure. I'm not the one to make these kinds of judgment calls. That station increases retention, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Awesome. There she is. Western. And, so this is steamer. And then... extra cultural heritage. Sweet foods can bring people closer, and then a vintage drink. I need to get her a vintage drink that's pretty cheap, so she doesn't, like, keel over and die from the cost. Ice cream smoothie. There you go. I'm sure Kogasa likes it. Sweet things. I guess I can just throw in a ginkgo nut for photogenic. Otherwise... Damn it, Marisa! Low alcohol, okay. Home cooking. So I need to start powering up Yoshika. Go, my child. Infinite power. Photogenic, neat. Chillable. Sweet. So for you, we can just keep going back and forth in the same thing, which is fine. This is great. This is awesome. This is exactly what I want. And then for you, we go here. Egg, sweet. There we go. Oh, there you are, Marasa. Modern, and then home cooking. It's just sweet foods can bring people closer in a chillable drink. Where are you, Kagasa? No, there you are. Sweet food, so yeah. Anyways, I need to get my hyper mode back, so you know what that means. Power. More power. Yes. Yes. Awesome. This is great. Alright, cool. What kind of drink do you want? Chillable. Cool. There you go. The journeys of how food is made, mankind, or how food comes across food. That's cool and all, but I need you specifically to try the... Which of these? Oh, right. Food is delight. Udon, bamboo, truffle, pine, lotus. And this is on the boiling pot, so I might wait actually. Alright, how much progress did we make with Kogasa? That's very good progress. We didn't one-night it, but that's still good. Udon Bada... Lotus seed, pine cone, truffle... Bamboo shoot. I did it! I remembered! Hallelujah! I didn't brain fart! Hi, Rin. Jesus Christ, Marissa. I don't gotta shake the screen so hard. So clever because I love eating fish. Sake. Getting the most out of our Stardust boon. Satori. No alcohol, that's fine. That's specialty. Let's throw in a little bit of sour there. Mild. Shochu. That's Yuka's spell card. Home cooked. Bitter. History and culture go hand in hand. It's cultural heritage, shochu. Shooting star. Madisa spell card. Specialty. Think this, and then truffle. Vintage. No alcohol. Home cook. Oh boy, here it comes. We got the scroll, baby. That's why. That's why. That's what we're waiting for, kind. Oh lord, here they come. So much screen shake. That's Patrouille's spell card. Oh my god. Alright. Uh-oh. 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 It's number 2. This meleeing spell card. Home cook. No alcohol, no alcohol. Okay. Wait, what spell card is this? Murasa's. Okay. Okay, hyper mode obtained. Home cooked. Okay, cool. Soda. Owner, why are there no grilled birds? Streamer. God, I can never escape. I can never escape that fucking phrase. Oh my goodness gracious. Doria indeed. Oh baby, oh boy. Akio and Sakuya. Okay. To Miyota Temple we go again. I've been studying some tales about the Heian era recently. Apparently, there are 2 records of the Nue being exterminated. Both times it was Minamoto no Yorimasa who killed it with an arrow. Nope, still alive. Back then, the Emperor was scared witless by me. So if that weren't there to comfort him, he might not even be brave enough to get out of bed. Where did you go then? After that, I got sealed underground with Murasa and the rest. Why'd you decide to study the Heian era anyway? It's because I want to understand your true form. What? You always look so lonely. It's like you have "come understand me already" written on your back. The hell are you saying? Have you forgotten I'm a yokai with an unidentified form? Why do you always greet people with your true form then? I just thought times have changed, so using my true form to create a ruckus would be even more scary. I can't say if it'd be scarier, but you'd definitely be more free. The temple's big, but it's all squeaky clean. The boss ain't got nowhere to shine. Kyoko cleaned it all herself. Isn't she amazing? Read the room, Mystia. Miss Murasa, has the head priestess tried your Buddha's delight? Not yet. Why? Haven't you been practicing? I'm still a long ways off, especially after trying yours. I'm not satisfied with the results no matter how many times I make it. How unlike you. The captain I know would throw caution to the wind. Well, you've already done a great job. Please with my special training, okay? Alright. Full steam ahead. Why do you look like you're going to war? Rest assured, I'm sure the head priestess will be touched. Miss Murasa lost her life from an accident at sea, so why do you create more accidents? When I was still bound to the sea, the only thing I could think of was that the more people I sunk, the more friends I had with me. An evil spirit, alright. The most infamous kind. But this cruel ability, it's all because of your lingering attachment to this world, isn't it? Who knows? I know way more than I did back then. I won't think that way ever again. But you're still playing pranks everywhere else? Well, old habits die hard. I'd say you're even more evil now. And, God forbid a woman have hobbies. This isn't a hobby! It isn't Gensokyo. Darn. Boo, did I scare you? Talking about the umbrella, which is a good question. All things considered, but I don't think Kokasa thinks about it. Oh, jeez. I don't think Kokasa thinks about it too hard either. Hey, Kasan. I have 11 of these things. Katsuki, Full Moon's Eve, and Fire Rat's Robe. Seafood, so, yep, fish, 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 fish. And we get 9 Akatsukis off of it. Hell yeah. Speaking of alcohol. Alright. Lemon. Yoshika. Of course you would drink the spring water. Every time. Every time. It's always funny. Every single time. Let's invite Kagero. Two other people to invite. Well, I love gambling. And I love more time. So we'll go with those two. Satori and Kaguya. And back to the Mioden Temple we go. I'm gonna go with the second preset. I want to use the sus cooking utensils in order to... I want to use the sus cooking utensils specifically. There we go. You know, I'm hoping that starting from tomorrow I can feel better about my productivity. I so despise ADHD so much. It is actually the worst. Hoping to God I can subside it going forward. I can't even play video games to feel good about it. Oh, I somehow didn't realize Murasa was here. Sorry, Murasa. Okay. Beef, black salt, chili, and honey. Beef, salt, chili, honey. High alcohol. need to shake it so violently, Marasa. I understand. Greasy. Fuck yeah, greasiness. This is gonna take a hot minute, huh? Dang it, Marasa. Only one dish. I barely got anything done with her. That's my bad, I suppose. Satori and Sana here, though. That's good. Strength boosting. Oh, wait. Wrong way around. Home cooking. Low alcohol. I'm not going to use it just yet. But she does want Japanese food, which means... What you gonna call? That's... Suika's. I thought it was Yugi's, but it's not. Dreamy. I had to help today with yard work, and my back hurts so much. I had to lug around smelly bags of dirt. It was awful. I hated it. That's Bad Chili spell card. I know it has to be done. I'm not saying anything less of it, but oh my god, I cannot. I cannot. I'm incapable. Sucks. I took such a long shower after that. Chinese. Oh, lucky you. Chinese means I don't have to think very hard. That's Kogasa's. She wants something mild. I want a soda. Shower. Oh, that's Sane's spell card. I didn't realize that's what it was called. I forgot. Mild. Noe likes unpopular stuff. I kind of figured with how she dislikes popular stuff. Thanks, Kane, though. I appreciate it. Ah, shoot. I think that's Marisa's spell card, since she gave us a truffle. Oh, yeah, because it's from Marisa, obviously. Wow, Marisa's spell card comes from Marisa. Streamer is so smart tonight. She is. No, she's not. No, she's not. Liquor. Vegetarian. Japanese style. 2 Cassia wines, Negroni, then a meal. Oh god, here we go again! I see Kogasa at the back of the line too, oh god. Vintage. Hi Kaguya. So I think we can work with Lunar Dango. Sake. Damn it, Marisa! Ugh. Always leaves around the 2,000 to 1,000 mark. Damn it. Mid-ass alcohol. Cultural heritage. Some more sake. Kogasa's here. Kagero's here too. Yay! Okay, Kogasa. Sweet food. What was the dish we settled on for you, Kogasa? I think it was energy pudding. Something like this, I think, can work for you. And a fruity drink. I'll get you a cheap fruity drink. Because again, I don't want you running out of money. You're not Marisa. I don't have a bone to pick with you, specifically. Fair what walks compared to what swims. I suppose so, yeah. The question is what exactly, though? I know other people have some interesting stuff they do, but... although, knowing this chat, I can incentivize them to spend their channel points by, giving them ways to torment me. I definitely wouldn't doubt it. The question of how that manifests, I'm not sure. I just know that that would be how it works. To be honest, I don't watch a terrible amount of streams, so I don't really know what other people do with their channel points. Maybe I can ask my manager, or maybe I can ask Pivot about it. See what she thinks, if she has any ideas. Mushroom udambada honey cream. Maybe. It's like I don't wanna increase the cost of voice lines because they're funny. I know, but that's what I'm saying. I don't want to increase the cost of the voice lines because they're funny and we already established, you know, I want them to be this way. Right now I'm just thinking of what that could be. Oh, hi Rin. Mid-alcohol and then fruity drink. Shochu, and then I think that's meat? Is that meat from you? I think so. Oh, wait. That. Goodness, I'm so stupid. There we go, jeez. Mushroom, that's right. I'm still a wolf, she says. Yup. A wolf with some mid-ass alcohol. Wonderful. I think it's funny that one of the dishes that Nue easily likes a lot of the tags of is from Kokasa, another character. It goes to show how Kokasa is indeed goated. Home cooking. Oh, whoops. I don't know why I keep picking radish. I guess because part of my brain is also fighting for making the okonomiyaki, which is flour, radish, and egg. So my brain is like mixing between the two, I guess. I don't know why else I keep doing it. I keep picking radish even though I'm trying to make the nekomanma, which has nothing to do with radishes. To be honest, like, I just didn't realize how many channel points you get. I guess a part of me was worried that like, I don't know, they would be gotten at such a infrequent rate that like, it just kind of sucks to use. But yeah, no, I definitely underestimated it because Lord knows how stupid I am. So. Once we get into this cycle, we can keep things going. I guess so. Let's begin our day by talking to Kagero. I think she should have reached the end of her... No? Oh my god. Alright, fine. And then... Fine, Kagero. I see how it is. Jeez. Hopefully at least Kogasa, right? Surely Kogasa. I'd be so upset if somehow... I saw the Palanquin ship land near Myonin Temple. Did you just get back from somewhere? I went to Makai for a little bit. Makai? But didn't you... I accidentally promised a shameless magician I'd give her a ride to Makai whenever she wants. Shameless magician? You can't mean... Yep, the same thieving magician you're thinking of. What business does she have in Makai? Magic stones, Makai mushrooms... Her magician Makai has treasures everywhere. I'd like to go too, given the chance. My ship's not for anyone, you know. I thought so. But if it's you, shall we set sail? Huh? To where? Makai. Thanks, but maybe some other time. Yay, Kogasa! Okay. I may not be a very old yokai, but the history of oil paper umbrellas go back thousands of years. That's older than the both of us combined. In the past, different colored umbrellas would symbolize different things. Not many people know about it now, though. I want to know. Tell me. Sure. For example, red umbrellas are used for marriage. In some regions, when the bride arrives, the bridesmaid will hold up a red umbrella in order to ward off evil. White umbrellas are used in funerals. Wagasa umbrellas are used for tea ceremonies, and so on. I see. I do see white umbrellas in funerals occasionally. What about purple umbrellas? A purple umbrella symbolizes longevity, so it's often used for the elderly. If you're that meaningful, why are you thrown away to begin with? With the rise of industry, oil paper umbrellas slowly disappeared from the streets. No one wanted to use oil paper umbrellas, let alone understand the culture behind it. Having lost all meaning, the eggplant-colored umbrella is merely an ugly umbrella. No one would want it. but I still see people use them all the time. Gensokyo still has people using them, but the same can't be said for the outside world. When I was thrown away, Gensokyo hadn't been sealed by the barrier. Right. Gensokyo's common sense is the opposite of the outside world's because of the barrier, so things extinct in the outside world can be seen everywhere in Gensokyo. That's how it is. In the society I come from, oil paper umbrellas have lost all value. Never mind. Let's not dwell on the past. Isn't it great that you can enjoy life as a Tsukumogami in Gensokyo now? Yeah, I'm happy every day. Except I can't scare anyone. I can't scare anyone. Yeah, so what if I'm a Tsukumogami? I can't scare anyone. Can I? Crap! I'm useless no matter where I go. Is there even a point in living anymore? Maybe I'll go back to being a regular umbrella. No, I'll just get thrown away if I go back to being a regular umbrella. That's why I became a yokai. My old scars have... I definitely use you. I think strange umbrellas look really cool. You really think so? Of course. The Gensokyo of today is different from the Gensokyo back then. What humans didn't like in the past might just be what the humans are looking for today. You're so gentle. Why are you crying even harder? Your snot's getting on my clothes. These are tears of joy. I give up. Stop crying. Look, I prepared something nice for you. What? Is it a gift for me? Mm-hmm. It's a very big ticket to my concert. Wow, a concert! Don't lose it. You need to keep it until the day I hold my concert. I won't. As someone who's abandoned, I know how it feels to be abandoned more than anyone. That's true. No one cares for tools more than you do. Thank you. It's nothing. It's just a ticket to a concert with a to-be-determined date. Kogasa's too cute to be scary. True. Not just this ticket. You're the only person who panics when I cry and does her best to cheer me up. Why are you crying again? I want to be of use to you. Whatever I can help with. No, I beg you. Please let me help you. You don't have to. So I am useless after all. No, you're not. Let me think. I know. You're always at Miaran Temple, so if you could help me gather ingredients, I'll set off right now. Don't be so hasty. Just wait until I ask you to. Then don't forget. Every day. You have to ask me. I'll help you every day. Okay. I'm sorry, it's really funny just seeing that Kogasa dislikes soup. Kogasa dislikes soup. Let's check her punishment spell card. We got her. She guilt trip people amount. Jumbo Phantom Umbrella. An enlarged version of Kogasa's umbrella appears in the waiting area, scaring away every normal queuing customer. She jump scares your customers. Okay, I get it. I'm counting on you for Miaran Temple's ingredients. Kogasa should set it out immediately. They're gonna bury what's left of ya in the soup can. Whoa! I cannot do demo man. I can't really do any Schadenfreude laugh. Besides, like, maybe, like, medic, I think. Well, even then, I don't know. It's just, the more I think about it, the more silly it becomes to think about. Got 56 of the things, and I can get 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Alright, Wriggle, Hit, Akil, Suika, Cherno, Moko, Alice, Momiji, Yamame, Rin, Tohiko, now Kogasa. Mystia! Look at all these ingredients I found! Wow, you're a lifesaver! It's my pleasure. Make sure you come again tomorrow! Let's see what Kogasa got us. Sweet potatoes, a bindi lotus, some lotus seeds, shrimp, honey, and 2 udon. Nice, not bad. Thank you, Kogasa. Wait, where are the extra 2 udon coming from? Is it coming from... It's coming from Rin. Oh, right, because of... okay, yeah, it makes sense. Alright. Hopefully I don't fumble with Nue and Barasa so I can get their relationship up soon. Yes, use it. Actually, you know what? This is for this night. I'm gonna use this just to see. Because there are some times when Hina has to wait for me because I'm busy making a boat float for like Marisa or something. Let's do this. Let's see if it helps. Hi Oz. It's going good. We're just working on building our friendship with Mioden Temple gang. We became besties with Kogasa, which is nice. And what's better is that once we finish with Marasa and Nue, we'll be able to continue with the Hakurei Grand Festival plotline, which is the ultimate end goal of what we're doing here. Anyways, it's time to power up Yoshika. Can't wait. There's like 5 dark matter in here. Okay, Maras. Salty, high alcohol. Look at her go! What was the last thing? Not butter. Chili? There we go. Oh, is it not inherently salty? I guess not. Oh well. It's fine, she's still here. Let me check, see. No, it's not. So I need to make it fresh. She's asking for fresh. Onion. A dry drink. I'm gonna have a fun day tomorrow. Be hanging out with an IRL of mine, and we're gonna be heading to this diner. We went to this diner before with like a big group of our friends. Oh yeah. Wait, how do I do that? Hang on. How do I even do that? But as I was saying, so this diner has like these giant milkshakes, and they're like huge. They're not like normal drinks. No, this shit is like practically like a dessert mountain. And so I told the friend I'm going with tomorrow, like, one day we are gonna challenge this thing together. Like, alone we are weak, but together we are stronger. Or something like that. I don't know. No, not like that. to the creator dashboard. Community roles manager. Maybe. Oh, I see. Try it now. Try it now. Let me see if that went through. Strength boosting. Easy peasy. Oh, there we go. What? 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 So silly. Salty. Huh? Why is that? What the heck even is that? Watching without audio? Why would I want to know that though? Hello? I'm sorry? Why would I care? Evidently, at the very least, Twitch is... Lord knows I can never understand what Twitch is thinking half the time. The other half of the time, they're just making decisions that completely screw over VTubers like us, so... or VTubers, so... maybe they just hate me. Maybe they just hate... Maybe they just hate women. I don't know. I wouldn't be... We understand two things. Potato. Maybe I am a potato. But also, it's like... Twitch hates two types of people. They hate racial minorities and they hate women. I would say this is a joke, but like, they haven't done much to dissuade people from thinking that, so... Boo! Get out of here, botted piece of shit. Yep. Boo! Mods, kill them. Vintage. I've talked about this before plenty with friends on collab streams, but like, wink. But like, I don't even get why you'd want botted viewers. Like bigger number, but it's not real. They're not real people. They're not a community. Mr. Electric sent him down to the principal's office and have him expelled immediately! Oh my god, like... Shark Boy and Lava Girl does not feel real. There is not a single part... I do agree, yes. I was just saying, there's not a single part of that movie that feels like a real movie. Everything about it feels like you're lying to me if you're recounting it. I genuinely, like... Again. Mr. Electric sent him to the penis explosion chamber and have his penis exploded immediately! It was like, what, this and Spy Kids, they're just like... It was, yeah. I watched it like all the time on like weekends, because they would air it on Disney, on the Disney Channel. Like, all the time. It was just like, I would just watch it in like bits and pieces. I would always... Mr. Electric. Mr. Electric, I'm straight shorking it! That's not even what the bully sounds like. I think it's really funny that the bully has like a huge... I don't even remember his name. I don't remember anyone's names, to be honest. Well, that's what I mean when I say the movie's a fever dream. Because like, you just remember like concepts of the movie. You don't remember like anyone besides the titular characters and then Mr. Electric. Because Mr. Electric is... fucking Mr. Electric. God, how could you forget that guy? But like, oh my god. Oh wait, is this inherently fresh? I didn't even check. If it's not, then I have to remake it. It's not. Damn. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I just remember, like, one of the things I remember is the, like, musical number where Sharkboy and Lava Girl are trying to get the normal-ass kid to, like, fall asleep for plot reasons. It was, like, a plot reason. I think they needed him to, like, fall back asleep for whatever reason. So they were trying to sing him a lullaby. Like, Lava Girl was actually, like, trying. She was actually, like... trying to be sweet, and then Shark Boy jumps in and he turns that shit into a fucking heavy metal song. He's like, he is like abundantly aggressive with it. Like it's like a lullaby. It's like a lullaby if it was sung by fucking Metallica. It sticks out in my mind so much. It's so peculiar. Hi Koichi. Like. God. Like I said, the movie does not feel real. A lot of things from specifically Disney Channel don't feel real when you think about it back. Like I remember the Disney Channel TV show I watched all the time as a kid was it? It's like Austin and Ally, I think it was called. And what the plot is besides like 4 friends, and they're all, and like 2 of them are musicians, and then in like season 4, I think they go to Washington DC because they don't make good life decisions, and after that it's like, well shit, you got me there. I don't really know. Genuinely, like everything about early I don't remember how many seasons. I just remember at some point they moved the location from like either Florida or California. No, they moved like the lore location from Miami to like Washington DC or something. I just remember that happening. I could never forget that happening. Troutflower Beach. Because, like, it's like... Because I remember specifically because there were, like, 2 openings. One, which is, like, the normal one, and then another one where it's, like, they're on, like, a tour bus or something. I just remember, like, one of the sets became a tour bus. And it was like consistent. It wasn't like a one-time thing. It wasn't like a special. It was like a whole slew of episodes. I could never forget that shit. You can't make me for gore. They did do that a lot, didn't they? I don't even know why, to be honest. Wait, there's an actual reason? Oh god. Wait, hang on. I didn't know there was an actual reason. I thought it was because they were creatively bankrupt, to be honest. Bitter. Oh, that's what I was thinking of with bitter. Fruity soda. Does fantasy mean eternity? Yeah, that sounds like Disney, to be honest. I'm not surprised at all that they would do something like that. They almost never treat their staff well, so I mean, yeah, I'm not surprised at the slightest. It's kind of sucks that I'm not surprised. Like, this is the kind of thing that I should be like feeling some kind of revulsion towards, but I kind of just don't. And like, it's sad thinking about that. Just realizing like, wait, I'm not surprised. Oh dear. Disney Drake's jorks. Hang on. You know what? I look at us talking about this before. Genuinely, I don't even know what VIP does. Like, what does VIP even do on Twitch? I have no clue, to be honest. Peculiar, okay. To be honest, I suppose, like I said, Twitch doesn't like explain anything to me, so they didn't introduce this concept to me. They didn't like give me an idea of what it is. It's just like, hey, you can do this. Well, actually, no, not even that, because that implies that they told me I could do this. They didn't even do that. It's more like someone breaks into your house, puts a new kitchen appliance on the countertop, and then leaves. Like, it's there, but you're never introduced to it, and you're never told what it does or what it's for. It's just there. The peasants versus the rich. Nah, jokes on them. I don't. Jokes on them. I don't even know if like people paying for VIP is something I can even toggle or not. Specialty and then a neat drink. I'll probably just do what Luca does, cause I don't really care to milk money from people, but. Japanese, no problem. Let me see. Types of rules. Chat without being affected by slow, sub-only, or followers-only modes. Chat without being affected by rate limits. Post links in chat even when links are disabled. That's it? I mean, okay. Cool, I guess, but... you know... I guess it's good that it's not, like, something super important, besides just denoting what people are important to a streamer. I suppose that's why Luca did what they did, and gave VIP to friends. I guess I'll have to sit down and, like, jot down who I give it to. Yeah, I have a limited amount of, because I have a limited amount of people that I can give VIP to. There's, like, a limited amount of slots. I can only give it to so many people at a time. Just, again, it's not the biggest deal in the world, because it's not even like it's like super important to have. But you know, it's like it's important to remember, I suppose. Jesus, these guys have been here for a while at this point. It's a sea delicacy, just grab a pufferfish. No actual Miaran Temple characters shown up in a while. We got Murasa, we got Nue. Well, I should say, Kogasa hasn't shown up yet. Where the heck is Kogasa? Not even, like, I'm not terribly... Like, it's not a terrible thing for Kogasa not to appear, because we already reached her level 5. I just think it's funny that she's not. It's not even like we're close to closing time or anything. She has the capacity to show live. It's just... Oh no. We can't be throwing questions like that around the chat right now. Oh, I mean, maybe we can, but like... You know, what can I do with channel points even? Because... Like, thinking about... I talked with Pivot, and like... Mostly channel points are usually just for shits and giggles, right? So... I guess if there's anything funny we can do... Which, I mean... That is why we have these, right? The play a voice clip, after all. But it's more so a case of like... Yeah, exactly. But right now it's more so a case of like... What funny can we do? Because I do want to do funnies, but... Question of what exactly that look like is a bit harder to figure out, you know? Let's just talk to Kagero. We'll slowly build up her relationship. You know, did you know they put Balatro on like the App Store? And genuinely, I play Balatro a lot more on mobile, and it's not even necessarily a thing of like, it's not even like an issue with like quality. It's just that Balatro definitely feels like it fits more as like a game you can sort of pull out and play whenever you want. When I'm like at my computer, it's a bit harder to justify sitting down for a Balatro session, even though they're always fun. Like, don't get me wrong. It's more so just like it's a lot easier to just find time for it when you're on a phone, I guess is the way I would put it. Fire Rat's robe. Hell yeah. Alright, Miaran Temple. Okay, Nue? Miss Nue, you said you didn't know the head priestess in the beginning. Why are you sealed underground with Miss Marasa and the rest then? That was just a coincidence. We were sealed underground at the same time, but the two matters are entirely separate. They ended up like that because they tried to stand up for Byakuren. Me being sealed by humans had nothing to do with them. True. You were the reason the Emperor had to sleep with one eye open after all. If the humans had a list of most wanted yokai, you'd probably be at the very top. But at the end of the day, I never actually hurt anyone, you know? And like that, I was sealed in the ground, left to rot in a dark and tiny cell for 1,000 years. Don't be upset. Look, aren't you as free as a bird right now? Yeah, I don't ever want to go back to that empty abyss. That won't happen. You have Myoran Temple after all. That's why I always treasure the sanctuary that is Myoran Temple. Who cares if I'm all alone? Who cares if I have no friends? This is my home. Period. Even 1,000 years ago, such a place never existed. A place that would welcome me with open arms. You want to be friends with everyone else, don't you? It's fine, really. How do you think I spent those 1,000 years? I got used to being lonely a long time ago. Really? That's not what your snacks tell me, though. Knock it off. I got snacks talk. Of course they can. Yunzan Con Candy, the Pure White Lotus, the Star Lotus ship? They all spell out how much you wish to be friends with everyone. No, you aren't honest about it. But that's okay, because your actions speak louder than your words. My actions? Haven't I caused nothing but trouble? Of course not. While you did get in the way of the head priestess's resurrection due to a misunderstanding, you also helped them collect the fragments not long after, right? That would have made up for it. But back then, I used my ability to deter humans from getting near the Palanquin ship, yet it just made stories about it spread like wildfire. Once again, I hindered the collection of the fragments. But that was to protect the Palanquin ship, right? Getting help from the outside world was also to protect Myoran Temple. So in the end, all I did was screw everything up, huh? Screw everything up? The head priestess is as healthy as ever, right? The temple and the mausoleum are just fighting over faith, which would be inevitable even without your involvement. Isn't it the same for all religions? Perhaps the same could be said of all religions. We're not going into this. Fine, I'll stick to the script. You didn't screw everything up. I'm sure your desire to help Myoran Temple will definitely be felt by the others as well. Don't you get it? Since they let you train alongside them, that means they've already accepted you as one of your own. Can I really think that? Of course! Miss Marasa and the rest are all about brute force anyways. They don't have the capacity to hold a grudge. The only person who refuses to let go is you yourself. Perhaps all religions straight Jorgen. You know what that reminds me of? Hang on. Let me see if I can find it. Reminds me of this one image. Oh no, I can't. Wait, is this it? I think this is it. Hang on. Yes, this is it. Oh my god. Yes, I found it. Okay. You'll see. Hang on. Oh, it's so small. Are you addicted to masturbation? Reach out to me and we can beat it together. Oh, my stomach hurts. Oh my god. No, I'm not putting this on the fucking overlay. I'm not Luca. I'm not. Oh my. as if it's framed as though this was like a Bible verse. Is like somewhere in like, I don't know, Leviticus 13. Like, like I don't know. Matthew's 35:15. And Jesus said unto the crowd, "Are you addicted to masturbation? Reach out to me, and we can beat it together." I'm so sorry, Chad. I can't stop. I can't stop laughing. Oh. No. Okay. Let me catch my breath. Let me catch my breath. Oh my god. Let me catch my breath. Oh my god. Oh my god. Of course. Okay. Oh my god. Oh. I am so immature. I am so... Okay, let's continue. Okay, hang on, let me get a drink. Let me sip some water, then we continue. Okay. You keep thinking there's an invisible barrier between you and everyone else, but they don't even remember the existence of such a barrier. If that's true, haven't I just been beating myself up all this time? It's not true. Try taking the first step. Go and ask them if they'd like to hang out. I think you and Miss Marasa would make a great pair. So, the next ceremony, I should attend it with them? That sounds like a great idea. Thanks. Huh? What are you thanking me for? Because you... These days, even if someone teases me by saying I have no friends, I won't get angry anymore. You have a friend right here. I guess? Awesome! That's the first time you recognized me as your friend. Mamazo told me, when you make a friend, there needs to be a sense of formality. This is an experimental item the Kappa made when they took interest in my ability. I'm not sure what exactly it is. I think it's called a slot machine or something. Gambling? Gambling? No way. Gambling. Apparently, it can bring good fortune. It's always been there for me when days got slow, so I'll give it to you. This feels super formal. Now I'm a bit nervous, but I don't have anything. If you don't mind, I hope you'll accept this ticket for the concert of my dreams. Sure, let's swap gifts then. Alright, the pact is sealed, I suppose. Great. Does that mean I got the jump on Miss Marasa and the others and became your very first friend in Gensokyo? Is that something to celebrate? Of course! Because you'll definitely be making a lot more friends. If the others heard of your troubles, I'm sure they'd burst out laughing. Don't tell them anything, you hear? She dislikes Western. UFO slot machine! Yo! 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 UFO slot machine, a mysterious machine created with the power of the unidentified, said to be inspired by a certain machine from the outside world. Chance to gain bonus rewards, but becoming too absorbed in them will definitely empty your pockets. Chance to earn bonus rewards? Aw, hell yeah. Wait. This is the little thing. An ad! 100 yen for a spin? Oh, it is gambling! Damn. Oh, dang it. 200 yen. Yo! Wait! Damn. Damn. Oh my god, it actually is just gambling. Yo! Oh, it won't let me gamble anymore. Damn it. Yo, this game is perfect. It has gambling. Alright, Marasa, what's up with you? How close am I with you, Marasa, right now? Halfway. That's fine. Let's invite you. Your kitchen sure is free of puddles. When did you visit my kitchen? I don't recall that happening. It'd be bad if I were discovered. You aren't plotting something, are you? Are you going to sink my shop? Nah, just force of habit. If there aren't any puddles, I won't get hung up on it either. Hung up on what? Alright, alright. You aren't welcome in the kitchen, but you're more than welcome to come and have a bite. And I thought I was banned. Alright then, in light of your kindness, I shall visit your shop tonight. No strings attached. It's a fish! This game has both gambling and fishing. This game is actually the best game ever made. Just based off of those two principles alone, this game is the best. I'm gonna invite you, Yuka. Because I wanna. You two medicine. Whom shall I invite? I shall invite Alice. Alright, Myaden Temple, baby! Here you go, Yoshika. So finally, I have something to spend all my money on. The slot machine in my basement. That's meat. Pretty sure anyway. And a neat drink. Power. Garden of my dreams. Sake. Fresh food. Hey, Kogasa. Premium. Honey, chili, salt, and then premium. Probably just some extra Wagyu beef could work. Strength boosting. Grape, lemon. Peculiar. Fruity, high alcohol. So that surprises you. It's pretty interesting, isn't it? Yeah. I used to browse TV tropes like all the time when I was younger. I don't even know why, to be honest. I guess it was just for fun. I guess I just wanted to see what other people thought, but I didn't even really like pay attention to any of the opinions. I kind of just scrolled through it just cause I wanted to. It's weird. I don't know why I was like that, to be honest, but I think they do. I think they do, actually. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they did. Probably something titled really stupid, too. That is true. It has its uses. It's definitely not useless. I just don't know why I browsed it as often as I did. Hi, Narumi. Oh my god. She only has like 60 bucks left. Oh god. She wants mid-alcohol. I remember sometimes I would also look around for weird fandom wikis, because there's a part of me that finds it almost it's a peculiar kind of interest seeing what people are willing to try to make into a wiki. And I don't mean stuff like documentation or stuff like that. That's one thing. I mean the people who it's weird. I have made it. I've never been the same ever since I found the Jump Force fandom wiki. That shit broke me in half. Maybe I'll make that maybe I'll actually, you know what? I'm gonna be streaming this next Wednesday for the Nintendo Direct, and Obviously, the directs only last like about 30 minutes or so, so that's one thing. But that makes me think like maybe like maybe I could fill the time with some extra stuff in between. Well, it'd be pretty fun, I think. There's a number of things that like are sort of small, but I still want to like talk about. Like there's this one like there's this one Dragalia Lost the Wiki in the year of our Lord and Savior 2025 that is like genuinely one of the dumbest and funniest things I've ever seen in a long time. Yeah, that sounds fun. But like, oh my god. It killed me to read through it. I really do not like, I usually don't like, get too heated over things, even things that like I sort of disagree with. I mean, in general, there's very few exceptions, but that is to say, it is a gameplay guide. It's like how to like best build your team, what characters to use, stuff like that. And oh my god. It's hard for me to get mad, to be honest. Even when I do like get kind of mad, I don't usually like to raise my voice. It's just, you know, it's just it's hard for me to do something like that unless I'm like, it's just I don't really like it. A bit of a lore dump. I have anger issues passed on to me genetically from my parents, so I don't really feel good getting like angry. So that's why I try to like keep it contained. So I don't want to like lose control of myself. And I feel awful if I'm not able to control myself. You know? So that's usually why. But my overall point is that this article is so ass that I don't even know if I can feel angry at it. I just feel I just feel pity. It is like, it is so unabashedly peculiar in ways I can't even begin to describe, to be honest. Examples from it? So they have a tier list. So they have a tier list, and what is it? And they, okay, so first off, right? They have, hang on, I'm trying to remember, what character was it that I was exactly thinking of, or that was mentioned, but let me see if I can find the thing. Dun, 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 dun. Where is it? Hang on, I know it. Hang on. Did the post get taken down or something? I can't find it. It'd actually be so lame if this thing got taken down. Actually, let me just see if I can't find it. Hang on. But I will say there were a lot of like weird errors with it too. Like, tier list 20. Like for example, they had Gala Elisan on it twice. And they just never realized it, I guess. What the fuck is this list? I'm kind of upset that I can't. It's weird. That kind of sucks I can't find it again. It feels like a fever dream, but I know it was real. I think. Who knows? Maybe it really was a fever dream of mine. But yeah, no. I remember they had like what is it? I think they had Pecorine above Galacleo and a few other characters in tiering, and like, no. Like, first off, I think the fact that like, first off, right, like Pekka is cute, but she's not a good character. And you could argue whether she's viable or not, but she's definitely not better than Galacleo. And she's also like, come on. Like, no. I mean, to be honest, the fact that Galacleo was in like the second highest tier, I understand Galacleo isn't as dominating as she was like early on when she like first was released. But she's still a really strong character, especially post Spiral, and if that's the gauge you're judging it by, like, dog. Hang on. Wait, actually, let me see if I can hang on. No. Yo. Hey, yo. I'm upset. This thing seems to have like disappeared off the face of the damn planet. It was an article, so let me see if I can find it as in like an article. Oh my god. I'm not finding the one that I saw before, but I am finding a bunch of other really dumb articles. Wait. What the hell are these? Wait, what is this? Wait, what is this? Hang on, hang on. Wait, I don't really give a shit about. Hang on, let me look at wind. Let me see what you have about wind. Hang on. You have Dragon Yule Zainfried below humanoid mids. You have Galanaut and Galoranzel below human mids. Hang on. Hang on. Let's get through this night shift, right? And then I'll have this article, like I know where it's coming from. Oh my god, hang on. I said nice. I agree. And pretty based. But, oh my god. It's kinda... What the fuck? I totally thought he was top, dude. Well, I mean, Miz was topping something. I don't know if it's the tier list, but it was something. Oh my god. These... To be honest, Dragalia's meta is not something I feel like is terribly important outside of, like, a certain rare cases. And, like, it's like once you get to endgame, yes, characters obviously, but at a certain point, right, like... I don't think it's as oppressive as people try to make it out to be. It's more so about efficiency rather than what can or cannot work. I remember Hope beat Sinister Dominion with the 3-star rarity of Hope. So like, yeah, no, you can work with what you got. It's never impossible. It's just a case of like, even with Master Agito, like, you always had the capacity to do it with the lower tiered characters. Oh, Yuka's actually here. Yippee, Yuka! That is... Gentlemanly Poise? Which one is that supposed to be, Yuka? Maybe Western? I guess we could just... Well, actually, we don't necessarily need to start with Western, because I can use Cream to add in Western. It's just... mild specialty... What was the recipe that Yuka even gave me, now that I think about it? Yuka is very pretty. Was it Mushroom Herb Road? So Red Tune, Mushroom, so let's say Mushroom, Red Tune, and then Western Cream. Endgame Dark Berserker remained undefeated. I wasn't one of those people that is yelled about just because he sucks. I don't blame you. To be honest, whenever I think of Dragalia Endgame, I think about the time that I was listening to Zappy Yap, or Rand, because during that time, he was a consultant with, like, the Dragalia private servers when it comes to, like, figuring out how every flower lies a meaning passed down by our forebears. Yuka, what does that mean? Jesus Christ, woman, please, give me an idea of what you... Whatever. Okay, I guess we can just hang on. I was saying, uh, is that he was complaining about the fact that like people just had a lot of suggestions that basically boiled down to, this is hard, I want it to be easier. I think the idea he bitched about the most, which in my opinion was rightfully deserved because it's not a very good idea, is a elementless adventurer. A lot of people apparently were asking for something like that in the private server, or at the very least were trying to like push it through. And the problem he laid out was that if there's no way to balance an elementless adventurer in a game like Dragalia where content is based around working within the confines of an element. Because like if modded a character with 3 times normal stats, just 1 tab more Sayati, eat a dick, dude. Yeah, no, because like the fundamental problem with it is like if the adventurer is weaker than on-element adventurers, then they serve no point. There's no reason to ever use them. But if they're stronger, then they just become too dominating and they overshadow everyone else, because why ever use someone else if you have an elementless guy that is just way too strong? The blue baby's breath? Blue baby breath. Okay, so that's an actual flower. What does it symbolize? Flowers meaning. What does it mean? Honesty and respect? Yuka, please! What the fuck? Everlasting love and affection. Yuka! I just have to be working within the confines of her riddles, dude. What the fuck? I don't understand. What do you mean? Yuka, you're so pretty, but you're so weird. Okay, there we go. That makes sense. Thank you. Finally, I get something from you that actually fucking makes sense. Yeah. Yuka's flower has drawn kind Kamishiro. Oh. Oh right, Yuka's goddamn Yu-Gi-Oh spell card. Works out so much better when I know exactly what Yuka's talking about. God, imagine. Sword. Broccoli and cucumber. There goes Yuka. Okay, hang on. Okay, so let's let's do a little bit of a. Okay, so what is it? Pocket tactics, alien lost. Guide. No, no, no. Give me the stupid guide article. Australia Laws Tier List 2024. Sure. Wait, no, this article. Wait, what the hell is this? Okay. Okay, so. Should buff base Eileen. Real. So let's see. This would be a browser capture. Chrome. Or no, not browser capture. This would be a window capture, I think. Right? So browser. And then Chrome. Oops. So let's. So first, let's drag this down so it's not bothering anyone. Sure, we'll put it in the gaming chat for now. So here we got. Let's zoom in so it's a bit easier to read it. But like, no, okay, I can't turn it, close it, whatever. So let's see. So I don't know why this says 2020. Why was this updated in 2024? Dragalia Law shut down in 2022. Whatever. Let's just skip. Okay. So first off, they don't really have every character here. They only have the characters that they feel are, quote, worth using. So that's where we run into the first problem, which is, why are some characters here and some aren't? So first, we're talking about flame characters, and this is for Agito. So this is specifically for Volk. This is to keep in mind, right? This is a tier list for Volk. This is not a tier list for endgame in general. This is specifically Volk. So we have Kimono Alisan, Yukata Cassandra, Galileo, Valentine's Hildegard, which is a choice, right? Let me put this out. Valentine's Hildegard is 2 tiers above Halloween Lowen. And not only that, so you have the 3 Gala characters, Kimono Elasan, Sandra, and then an A tier all alone is Undercover Grace. Just cuz. You have Naveed in the same tier as Panther, Mikoto, Base Yuden post Spiral, yeah, that makes sense. Why is Halloween Mim here? Placement is justified. So, like, hang on. Let me pull up the Dragalia Lost Wiki real quick, because, like, Wiki always takes a bit to load, and I imagine it's a bit harder once it's, like, but, like, Halloween Mim. Not only that, and then this is the part that really gets to me, right? Remember, this is a tier list for Agito. This is not a tier list for Sinister Dominion. Why is Emma in D tier? Why is Xania in D tier? This is Agito. Emma is like core for most people's runs of Volk because she's Flame's double buffer. So what you do is you get a bunch of double puff worm prints. You have like 2 Emmas on the team, and then your team is like hyper buffed shit. But like, not only that, right? You have a Halloween Mem here, and like Halloween Mem. She came out in 2019, so she's a year 1 flame unit that never got a spiral. Who's like a mid-as support. It's like fun unit, but mid. And she's in B tier next to Marth. Next to Marth. The guy that shat all over Agito. Most Agitos, but especially Volk and Ayaha and Otoha. Because his page will load up real quick. Come on, there you go. So this right here, last boost. where when his HP drops to 30%, he gives everyone instant skill charge. So you ran him on teams with characters like Mitsuba and Karina. They can pop off their buffs in quick succession. Karina gets huge buffs, and it's like, Yukata Cleo, Summer Alex aren't worth using? Why are they even in the same tier? Tier? Why? Student Maribel! Why is Student Maribel above these two? Characters in the A, C, and E tiers? Okay. That makes sense. The tier list are all worth your investment. Why? Oh my god, okay, whatever. People who've seen these lives are consistent clear. Yeah, is that why Emma is in D tier? Oh my god. And then, here's the best part. They have another tier for Sinister Dominion. Why is Aoi here? She's a 3-star. She's not even like, she's not even someone who's who specifically. We should make nonsensical tales. That would be really funny. But she's not even someone that like gets new life in Sinister Dominion. She's still mid. Why is she on this list? Moreover than that, right? Like, okay, so they're saying Galagatov, Galaxy, Galileo? I guess, but like, it's a bit harder to run him. He's a bit higher maintenance because of Nihility. Sure, whatever. Like, Final Fantasy, whatever, I don't care. Like, Aoi and Incognito Nefaria only show their worth in this part of the game. Only in Sinister Dominion, huh? A 3-star unit. Okay, well, whatever. And then, yeah, that's it. It is just... they call it a Dragalia Laws tier list. It's only Flame. They only bothered to have Flame characters on here. No one else. Wait, let me see the screen rant. What? The fuck, where's the list? What the fuck? I'm lied to. Where is it? What the fuck? Okay. No, I'm being like, I'm being gaslit right now. I can't. No. Let's move on. Let's see if I can find the one I found on my phone. Tier list article. Let me see if this helps me find the one I'm thinking. Oh, here it is. This fucking... Okay, let's look at this. This roster of characters is pretty big. So I created a tier list to help you decide. If you're brand new, we've received a few D-rank characters. You can also find instructions on how to reroll. Okay, what? Epic 7 Dragon Ball Legends War of the Visions. Oh, good golly. Okay. It's gonna do nitty-gritty. It's a picture of Ezzelif, so you know. Okay. Okay, so fire tier list. So there's no mention of like what content this is for, so we're already off to a great start. So S tier, we have Ezzelif, Galileo, Galamim, Halloween Low, and Marv. Fine, right? Those are flame characters people generally understand as good. Armored Yachio. Okay. Why do people keep saying Halloween Mim is good? She's not. If you need a support unit, Emma. You don't need Halloween Mim. And even if you wanted shapeshifting, you have Yuden. You have the Prince. You have Leo. You have Gala Mim. You don't need Halloween Mim, but why is she so high up? Then they have Carl. In this, they have Carl in the same tier as like Kimono Elisan and Zania. That's cap. Then C tier, Gala Cerise is all the way in C tier, which like yeah, she fell off. She's not that bad, guys. and she's certainly not as bad as like Vanessa or Mega Man. Oh my god. Okay. Honestly, the lower you get in the tiers, generally it makes a bit more sense because they just plop all the like the welfares and stuff here, so it makes sense. Water. This is interesting. Gal Skelly, yeah. Karina, Lapis, Mitsuba, Summer, Saliera, and Xander. I understand these two, but I don't know if I would call them as meta-defining as the ones prior. All the other ones prior, like, they consist of meta. They define the teams that they find themselves on. I don't know if I would say the same thing for Summer Sally or Xander, to be honest. And then A tier, you have Elisan, Humanoid Mercury. That's cap number 1. Hunter Cerise, which is cap number 2. Base Lily. Base Zanefried. Those are all cap. Like, I appreciate the Lazari Glaze. I don't know if I would say, even though she's one of my favorite characters in that game, I don't know if I would say she's A tier, but like I appreciate it. But like Base Lily, in a context like this, we're not even given a context. It's like if we're assuming endgame, the most use you're gonna find her is probably in like Hanbrat and Hilda, because even in Ayaha and Otaha, Lily isn't really that good. I mean, I can tell this is before like Dragon Yule Lily came out. Humanoid Mercury is pretty, so she gets bonus points. Or no, Dragon Yule Lily is light, right? So I guess that wouldn't count. In B, you have Catherine and Eugene. Why the okay. Assuming this is post-Spiral Catherine, why the fuck is she in the same tier as Eugene? No, better than that, why is she in the same tier as Orsum? Why the fuck is she there? Like, hello? She's the homicide didn't carry me, so we stopped here. Real. The only tier list that matters is which characters I had fun playing with. Summer Julieta? I guess. Did she get a spiral? Did Summer Julieta get a spiral? I don't even remember if she did. I mean, Julieta is also pretty... I don't even remember if she got a spiral. Oh, she did. I don't know how much that helped her, like, tiering, though. She's a bug inflictor that activates, that buffs, shield, fence, bog. So, yeah, I mean, if it's just bog support, it's not very good. Whatever. Celiera is honestly too high. If this is post-spiral Celiera, this is too high. Her spiral actually, like, hurts her, so... No, she should not be C tier. Both Cleo alter here, Sag. Gald, oh, we know Deta is... There's so many of the welfares here. But... You have actual, like, 3 stars, like Zardan. You have them above Dragon Yule Nefaria. I'm not even someone who's, like, diehard fan of the weird weak alts like Dragon Yule Nefaria, but, like, dude, Zardan is not better than her, dog. Be for real. Okay. Now we get to Wind, and this one is going to be interesting because Wind was my most played element by a long shot, so we have Leaf, Midgards. This is what I was already complaining about earlier. Why is Humans above Dragon Yule Zanefried, both Gala Winds? Like, hell, even like Morgana, Templar Hope. No, worse than that. Why is Wedding Elisan up here with these characters? As I said, yeah, Wedding Elisan is I don't know. This is what makes me think these motherfuckers just looked at the kits without, like, actually playing the game. Because Wedding Ellie, right? She's a non-spiral support unit. More than that, she's a support unit that's not very good. Her skill 1 just creates a field that heals, but it heals pretty bad over a slow rate every 3 seconds, which is not good. Where was Nurse Eileen for the water one? Nurse Eileen is B tier, which is fine. I would say post-spiral she's solidly A, but whatever. We could argue maybe this isn't. And then Wedding Bell, which just creates a debuff zone for 10 seconds, which is like fine, but like the damage scaling is not that good. One hit, because here's the thing, right? This is a wind unit, and in Ciela, wind units are defined by their high buffs. Cringe. She says too. No, I agree. You know what? Sure, let's pull up Wedding Xania. She's right here. Wedding Xania. Kind of sad they only did the wedding banner once. Like, this is very pretty Xania. I will Goober wedding banner. Eventually, I will make one. Hawk? Even if this is post-spiral, Hawk is not A tier. We have Chelsea. Do they mean Valentine's Chelsea? Because regular base Chelsea is fire, not wind. You have Forager Mitsuba, Formal Joaquim, Halloween Melsa, Kirsty, Louise, Maribel, Mine, Base Melody, Ranzel, Su Fong, Summer Norin, Summer Sanoa, Valentine's Melody, Victor, Wedding, Aoi, and Xania. I doubt it. I don't think so, because if that was the case, they would have made mention of that fact. Also, this was published in like 2021. This was published in 2021, so it can't. Like, Summer Amane. That's some bullshit. Imagine being told. Imagine being Miriam and you're told you're on the same tier as fucking Summer Amane. I'd kill myself. But here it's just like, why are the melodies in the same tier as actually good characters? I love Melody. I have both melodies built. I've used them hundreds of thousands of times over the course of my playing Dragalia Lost. They're not that good, you know? Melody post-spiral is mainly strong just for burst damage, but she's still a welfare unit because she starts as a 3-star. Valentine's Melody is fun, but she can be a bit inconsistent because her defense down as 1 is a field, much like Wedding Ellie. But, you know, she's an axe, so I enjoy using her, but, like, still, she's not that strong. She definitely should not be in the same tier as, like, post-spiral Kirsty. It's like post-spiral Kirsty, Victor, Valentine's Chelsea. Like, fuck no. That was other tier lists, that's why. Melody is very cute. If I could, I would make her S tier, and I would also give her a gun. Now, light. So we have the 3 Galas. Makes sense. Well, 4, actually, because Ilya's here. Mitsuhide, Pecorine. Again, what is with the Pecorine glaze? This is not... Pecorine is not that good. And then Peony and Rizarda. Rizarda is based. I don't know about Peony, though. I don't think so, to be honest. People love Girl Lemonade. And then A, we have Albert, Alphonse, Chitose, Dragon Yule Melora, Halloween Ellie, Hunter Vanessa, Lucretia, Sophia, Persona Sophia, Yukata Koran, and then Jubaji. What the fuck is this A tier? And somehow this is not even the worst of it, because then you get to the B tier. All right, so we have Amane, base Amane, 3-star Amane, Annalie, Erin, Fleur, Hildegard, Julieta, which they spelled wrong by the way, Radiant Zhuangzhang, Shaojing, Sharena, Sharpshooter Joe, Summer Cleo, Summer Luca, Zhao Lei, and Yachio. What the fuck is Zhao Lei doing here? In B tier. For those of you who don't know, Zhao Lei is a 3-star, unspiraled light wand. She released when the game came out. Again, no mana spiral, nothing to her name. As a 3-star, she deals pitiful damage, has pretty bad support with paralysis. She increases crit rate and like crit damage, but that can be easily outsourced by like Worm Prince or other better supports. Hell, you could make an argument to be like off element and bring like Mitsuba for better crit support. Like nothing special. Hell, she doesn't even get full poison resistance because she's a 3-star. So she doesn't even get full poison resistance, which makes her worse against both Zodiark and Tartarus. B tier. B tier. I do love her as well. I do love her as well. I wish she got more content. There is no goddamn universe where this character is a B tier. She's on the same tier to these people as A-Ring, on the same tier as fucking Shaojing, on the same tier as post-spiral Julieta. Moreover than that, she is better than Mordecai, than post-spiral Luca. And I mean, that's really most that everyone else is justifiably where they should be. She's the outlier. Why is she in B tier? I don't understand. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Okay. Shadow. We're moving on to Shadow. Okay. Alberius, Bellina, 2 Galas, Grace, Patia, Veronica, I guess. Veronica's a bit iffy. Post-spiral, she's very fun, she's very good, but I don't know if I say S tier. We have Norma Cleo, Karan, Delphi, Forte, Gala Cleo, Joker, Lafna, Natalie, Summer Patia. I kind of want to be like a bit pedantic and like put a asterisk next to Natalie, which is that she's only this good if there's a Grace on the team. If there's no Grace on the team, then Natalie is probably honestly like a C tier character, gameplay wise. If she has a Grace though, then I would say she earns her A place spot. B tier, Aldred, Altamia, assuming post spiral, Audric, Botan. Botan didn't get a fucking spiral either. What the fuck? Dragon Yule Victor, Heinwald, Eyasu, Kaimon. Again, you're putting a 4-star unspiraled like base launch character in the same tier as meta definers like Eyasu, Linnea, Nefaria. They did it again. They fucking did it again. Again. They fucking repeated history, because let's take a look at Rodrigo. Let's take a look at this fucking... Wait, he got a spiral? Wait. Hold up. Since when did he get a spiral? Wait, what? He got a spiral? Fucking when? Hello? It's This guy got a spiral. Fucking when did his spiral come out? April 28th, 2020. What the fuck? Yes, yeah. Okay. Well. He does look like Crow. I remember people making that joke before, and it's true. Eric, Kleinman, these guys got a spiral too. I feel like there's a lot of characters I just completely forgot even got spirals. Mostly because like they ended up not doing anything for the character. Cause like I think to like characters like like Baze Zardan or like Halloween Odetta, they got spirals, but they didn't really help the character strong. Like they didn't really like make the character stronger. I feel like it was only like after like Trials of the Mighty spirals that like the sort of weaker characters got like way stronger. Like I would say like characters like Kirsty, Catherine, Nurse Eileen, Victor, Annalie, even like Summer Verica, right? Like I feel like those kinds of characters got a hella new life from Trials of the Mighty. But then you look back to this list and it's like you can only spot like a scant few characters that I feel like really popped off with their spirals, right? Like Ezalith and Marth examples. All the story units got really strong ones. Xania's was super strong. Zane Freeze was good. Summer Ciliera's was amazing. Karina's was meta-defining. So was Space Elisan, actually. Lin Yu wasn't meta-defining. Everything changed when Karina attacked, exactly. But Lin Yu's wasn't necessarily meta-defining, but it did make every single like public Ciela player hate them. Because we found out firsthand what happens if Ciela skips an attack pattern because she fell asleep. And we fucking hated Lin Yu players for it. Who else? Like Ranzel, obviously a story unit. Lowen basically cemented him as like the best wind healer for everything short of Sinister Dominion, but even then, Melody honestly got a pretty fine for what she did. I think Hello was okay. Hildegard just made her stronger than she already was. Eyasu was very good. Delphi's was very good, but he was already very good to begin with. Veronica, similar story. Patia made her the de facto double buffer. Vice's was so strong they had to nerf him. And then Altamia's was... So, you remember the Ciela attack where she calls down giant blocks of ice? And then afterwards she summons giant waves across the entire stage that you need to hide behind the ice in order to not get hit? Turns out, if Lin Yu inflicts sleep... Okay, so if Lin Yu inflicts sleep and interrupts Ciela calling down the ice, she'll never actually do it and instead go right into the flood attack, which becomes undodgeable because there's no ice to block it with. So if a Lin Yu mistimes her sleep infliction, she kills the entire team. But I mean, even post-spiral, you cannot convince me that Rodrigo is on the same tier as Iyasu. No. I think Iyasu is just too low, but like, no. Alex, Berserkers, Cassandra, Nevin's weak, but he's not this weak. And then Edward, Norin, Venus, and yeah, this is explaining how, oh my god. This is the tier list that we found earlier, the one that made me lose my mind. 5 best players in the game? hello? Dragalia Lost. Nintendo is the newest mobile game that has danger, gacha mechanics, and dragons to provide fun and enjoyment. This game is all about the story of a young boy who tries to regain his kingdom. The boy can control the souls of darkness and use them in the middle of battle. This game needs grinding and luck to get the best possible team, and it happens in most exciting games. Hi, Luca. We're taking a break from the Touhou to read some shitty Dragalia. I think this is like fucking copied AI shit. I cannot believe that's a real article written by a human being. This is... Oh, I feel like this has to be AI generated. There's no way it's not. I think this is someone's like blog. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Just talking about... Yeah, no, this is just someone talking about Dragalia, so I feel like... Tier list. No! You can't do this to me! This motherfucker. Yay! No, no. And worse than that, what is he doing down here? What are they doing down here? No, no. You can't put Gala Ranzel, Templar Hope, and Dragon Eel Zainfried in B tier, and then have the only SS tier be Hawk. No, no, no. No, 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 you can't go. Fuck yourself. I don't get it. Senators are soon to have optimal investments. Even with optimal investments, this motherfucker should be like here. In this range. What is he doing? Oh, I wish there was a Galahawk, then I wouldn't be so mad. Oh my god. Wait, what? Where's Gala Elasan? The same tier as regular Elasan? If you're gonna put someone in SS tier for water, why not Gala Ellie? I feel like she and Mitsuba, you can even argue with Mitsuba because you could argue her strength comes from her cheese potential, but if not her, then like Gala Elasan definitely should be like an SS tier water unit. Hawk Spiral was good, but Hawk Spiral is not good enough to put him in SS tier. This is 2020. Yeah. Oh my god. He was falling off. Why is Crom here? No, 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 no. This is 2020. We are not glazing Crom in Dragalia Lost specifically. But we are not glazing him in 2020. That man is ass, and everyone knows it. With Tobias? Nah. I'm sorry. I find it so... Nadine? I love Nadine. But there's no way you're insinuating she's on the same tier as Marth. Or fucking Ezlith. Or Emma. I feel like... I hate these, like, lists that don't denote which content they're talking about. But if, like... What does Nadine do again? She attacks people with, by snapping pics of them. I suppose it's just... Oh my god. No, you cannot do this to me, man. Now I'm just curious if I can find like the other one I was thinking of, because like, why is there a Dragalia lost here on Serene's Forest? That's the Fire Emblem place. What? Not going to a place called Gamer Tweak. Why is Smokin' talking about Dragalia lost? I feel like we exhausted this, but like, oh. Yeah. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I am just appalled. I feel like I lost so much of my life reading through this. So let me ask something that'll make me feel better. Who were your guys' favorite Dragalia Lost characters and why? If you remember any, at least. But still. Fuck yeah, gambling. Fuck. Real. Damn it. No! Altamia is awesome. I love Altamia. Bruni. I do, yeah. And based on Saiga, he is pretty hot. Annalie. Annalie's cute. I feel like Cleo is the answer pretty much everyone has. Yukimura was the most fun. I remember when she came out, I took her into Kaleidoscape, and I managed to get a sub-hour run with Yukimura. It is just so much fun. Annalie is the clown. The monkey! And Ferris is pretty cool too. Do you not go out often, Miss Yuka? I do go for strolls in the village every so often. You go to the human's village to buy some seeds from the flower shop. Nothing more. The garden has so many flowers already, and you're buying seeds? I love flowers that bloom seasonally. Spring flowers, summer flowers, autumn flowers, and the scant few winter flowers. My goal is to have flowers blooming every time of year, so I need seeds of varying seasons. Something the matter? Suddenly, I feel like the title of Tyrant of the Garden sounds ludicrous on you. Did you not fear me as well when you first arrived here? Well, you're a major yokai whose name strikes fear in others, so... But after I got to know you, I immediately understood that you were different from what the rumor said you were. You should socialize more. Then people would know what kind of person you are. It doesn't bother me. The elegant cadence of natural scenery is breathtaking. It makes me want to linger here forevermore. What my heart yearns for are the harmonious beauties of natured four, oft called the flower, the bird, the wind, and the moon. Flower, bird, wind, and moon? It is a state of mind. Someone of your disposition may find it difficult to understand. You underestimate me too much. Why wouldn't I know what flower, bird, wind, and moon means? Oh? Our forebears would frequently use the flower, the bird, the wind, and the moon to write poems. Countless things in the world use the four as their motifs, the beauty of each beyond compare. I wish to see all the flowers, birds, winds, and moons of this world. That you also understand this has made me see you in a new light. Therefore, if at all possible, could you lay bare the flower, bird, wind, and moon that reside in your heart for me to see? No problem. Well then, I shall look forward to it. What do I do? I got caught up in the moment, and Now that I think about it, does flower, bird, wind, and moon really mean flower, bird, wind, and moon? I should see if Regal has any ideas. I promised Miss Yuka without thinking, but how on earth do I show her the flower, bird, wind, and moon in my heart? I'm completely lost. Seriously, couldn't you have said no? I just got caught up in the moment, and I seldom see Miss Yuka look forward to something, so I'd like to not disappoint her. So you've been charmed by Big Sis too. Quit it with the jokes! Help me think of something. How would I know? If you can't find the answer even if we pull all your hair out, why not ask the knowledgeable ones? The knowledgeable ones? Aren't you friends with a bunch of remarkable people? One of them is bound to know something. Look for someone who could have the answer to this question among all the bonds you forged. Okay, I'll look for them right now. Yo, when she forged on my bond? Like from... Bonds forged? Find someone noble in the human village. I sort of got if it's Kane. No, okay. Okay, I think it's noble. That's Akio? Yep. Miss Akio, you're the most jejune scholar in the whole village, and the famous noble lady on top of it. I was wondering... Wait, jejune? Huh? Jejune means superficial and childish. Definitely not something which describes me. You were trying to say I'm sensible and interesting, right? Right. Thank you. So, what do you need help with? I want to know the meaning of, wind, flower, snow, and moon? No, not snow. Bird and moon? Are you asking about the meaning of flower, bird, wind, and moon? Yeah, I have some ideas, but I'm not sure if they're correct. I'd like to know what you think first. Flower, bird, wind, and moon means, the flowers, the birds, the wind, and the moon? I knew it. It's wrong, isn't it? It's not completely wrong. Flower, bird, wind, and moon is a phrase symbolizing the scenery that changes according to the seasons. It also often refers to the elegant practice of creating art drawing inspiration from natural scenery. So flower, bird, wind, and moon may include the flowers, the birds, the wind, and the moon, but is not limited to it. Huh. I feel like I understand even less than I did before. But why the sudden interest in this phrase? Because I made a promise to Miss Yuka that I'd create a dish that shows the flower, bird, wind, and moon in my heart. Miss Yuka, are you perhaps referring to the one in the garden? You know Miss Yuka too, Miss Akio? For the sake of compiling the Gensokyo Chronicle, I've acquainted myself with all the long-lived yokai in Gensokyo. Your Miss Yuka may look gentle and refined, but she's one of the few among Gensokyo's yokai that are genuinely powerful. Her strength is immeasurable. Some rumors even say she's a candidate for a sage of Gensokyo. Sage? Actually, knowing Miss Yuka, it wouldn't be that surprising. Because she's so powerful? No, it's because she loves all the plants in Gensokyo like no other. If she were a sage, I'm sure she'd do a good job protecting Gensokyo. It seems you know a side to her that I do not. If she's someone you're on good terms with, you just need to be genuine and show her what your heart feels is true. What I feel is true. You mean literally outfit a dish with flowers, birds, the wind, and the moon? Yes, it's a bit of a brute force solution, but maybe she'll be happier this way. Why? If you take apart the phrase, flowers, birds, the wind, and the moon are all things closely related to her. Miss Kazami is the flower master of 4 seasons, and she lives in a field of sunflowers, so flower goes without saying. Right. The characters that formed the name Kazami were originally the term for a wind vane. It's a tool that lets you know the direction of the wind. And sunflowers have their special characteristic of turning toward the direction of the sun, thus sharing similarities with the wind vane. Flower and wind. And when there is wind, there is the moon. As the saying goes, howling wind, marvelous moon. That is, to sing while the wind howls through the trees, and to recite poems and marvel at the moon while it's out. Oh, I like singing under the moonlight while the wind is blowing too. Then that leaves us with... bird? I can't fathom how Miss Yuka would be related to birds. A wind vane is generally installed on the roof in the shape of a bird. That's why some also call it a weathercock. Amazing! I knew you'd have the ability, I knew you'd have the answer, Miss Akio. Is this what they call the ability to convince others that... whoops. The ability to convince others that black is white? It's nothing really. But even if we solve the mystery of bird, how do I add bird into a dish? I can't cook a bird for real. That would be a bit... Well, this is a big enough stretch as it is, so stretching a bit further wouldn't hurt. I've got it! There! Now we have bird. Ouch! You can't just do that! These will make pretty good decorations. Good thing you take care of your feathers. But doesn't this mean I have to pluck my feathers whenever I make a dish? Fair point. You turn bald in no time. I don't care anymore. We finally have a solution. I'll just try and we can go from there. Nature's beauty. It's just as elegant as her, but with one of my foam feathers on top. It should still be a pretty interesting dish. Maybe? Flour, herb, and cream. Oh wait, Miss Aku's washi. Oh, speaking of Aku, the lesbian's here. There you go. Herb, udumbara, tuna. Yo. Well, let's talk to Mirasa to finish up the Miarden Temple side quest. Miarden Temple sure has a lot of visitors. The disciples might not be reliable, but just the head priestess alone can garner tons of faith. What's wrong? Nothing, just suddenly feeling a bit sentimental. A long time ago, Byakuren-sama was also a famous monk beloved by many. I see, that's not surprising. Until one day she was branded a demon in human guise. That can't be true! Did something happen? Nope, nothing at all. I've been by her side ever since Byakuren-sama freed me from the ocean's curse. She lent a helping hand to anyone, regardless if they were human or yokai. And that ultimately became her sin. Was it because she helped yokai? Yeah, Byakuren-sama helped so many humans too, yet all these people in her debt joined together to seal her and Makai. And you and the other yokai following her. The human might forget the kindness shown to them when the other person makes a mistake, but not yokai. Together we resisted, until we were buried deep underground. Buried for 1,000 years. Even for yokai, that is still a considerable amount of time. Yeah, back then I never thought there would come a time where I'd see the light of day once more. In all those years, there was only one thing I wanted to do. This time, it was my turn to save her. You were the one who unsealed her? It wasn't me alone. After I regained my freedom, I gathered my friends from back then. We vowed that we would unseal Byakuren-sama, even if it was the last thing we did. I thought it was just the head priestess helping you guys. You guys helped the head priestess a lot too. We put in a lot of effort too, but on the final stretch, the ones to truly unseal Byakuren-sama wasn't us. Huh? It was the humans who sealed her away, but in the end, it was a bunch of random humans who unsealed her. The people who could do that, it was Miss Reimu and the others, wasn't it? Humans are overpowered these days. What's even more shocking is that they don't hate yokai, though we still got beat up regardless. You've been sealed for 1,000 years, so you don't know. The Gensokyo of today is completely different from back then. Now, Gensokyo is a place where yokai play in the human village, where devils invite humans into their home. Yeah, to think. Back then, humans turned their back on Byakuren-sama just for helping yokai. And now here we are, humans and yokai, living in harmony. The Gensokyo of today is an amazing place, huh? It's all the same to me. Originally, after rescuing Byakuren-sama, I thought we could live out our days in some remote corner of the world. But Byakuren-sama is very fond of Gensokyo. If she wants to stay here, we'll stay here along with her. Huh, no wonder Miarden Temple accepts yokai as disciples. That explains why you guys are willing to be bounded by Buddhism despite being yokai. The secrets of the legendary Youkai Temple. I feel like I've gotten closer. I even shamelessly taught you how to repay your debt. Everyone's already repaid the head priestess's kindness 1,000 years ago, and you're still by her side 1,000 years later. The bonds between everyone here went past repaying kindness long ago. I got ahead of myself. What you talking about? I haven't thanked you. That was my first time cooking a dish. I was happy, and it made Byakuren-sama happy too. That's enough. I never wanted to repay any debts anyway. Those are pretty admirable bonds. Want in? Want to put down your business and join the temple? No thanks. But we've known each other for so long, we should have bonded a long time ago, right? Duh. If you want, you can ride on my ship anytime. Me too. If you want, you can come to my concert anytime. No matter the date, I'll forever have a VIP seat for you at my concert. Oh really? Then I'll have to give you a VIP sit too. But a VIP sit on the ship is exclusively for the captain, and we can't have 2 captains on a ship. You don't need to be bothered by that. Got it. I can't make you a troop captain, but I can at least make you feel like one. Here. Oh, what a cool outfit. These clothes are the symbol of a captain's honor. Once drifting through the seas with me, this captain's outfit is important evidence of my life at sea. It's yours now. Wait, can I really have something with that much significance? You said we're friends, right? Then this is proof of our friendship. Okay, I'll take good care of it. I'll make sure it never gets a single scratch. Alright, I'll look forward to your concert too. I'll make sure water-related accidents never happen there. How the heck does a concert become the victim of a water-related accident? I wonder how. Is it too late for regrets now? Do what you want, 'cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Yar har fiddle-dee-dee. Being a pirate is alright with me. Do what you want, 'cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Once drifting through the seas with Marasa, this captain's outfit is important evidence of her life at sea, as well as the symbol of a captain's honor. Yo, she even gets a little toy gun, and the bird is back! The bird! Little sparrow! Look at it! Wait, this is so cool, though, actually. Wait. Well, I guess we can talk to Mamajo now. Actually, wait. Well, probably not, because usually you have to wait a day after becoming friends with everyone in order to get the new partner. So I suppose we talk to Mamajo then. The Hakurei Grand Festival is about to start. I've seen all the effort you put in all this time. To be able to blend in with the enemy so seamlessly, you sure aren't to be underestimated, Sparrow. You've gathered no small amount of information, no? Enemy? That has never crossed my mind. I did gather much information about the Hakurei Grand Festival, but I have no ulterior motives. None. I absolutely never thought of using them to dig up information. Do you truly think treating people like tools is all it takes? A one-sided relationship where one uses the other won't last very long. Information obtained with such an attitude is also about as unreliable as it gets. Naturally, if you want reliable information, you need to be sincere and build the most solid of bonds. So it all comes down to motives at the end of the day. Purely wanting to be friends with them isn't possible. To learn from your seniors, to challenge extraordinary opponents, to talk to those who share the same interests as you. Aren't these all motives? Does having a motive make your bonds any less valid? I can't refute that. You keep repeating that because you feel guilty. You believe your motive for getting close to them isn't pure. If you feel that way, you'll never be able to look them straight in the eye. You realize that too, so you're feeling anxious. Am I wrong? Don't waste time on sorry excuses, Sparrow. Every conversation you have in this world, you're taking from others and others are taking from you. What you need to focus on now is how to do everything in your power to win the day. That's how you answer their friendship. Don't forget, your most important friend is still waiting for you. Kyoko. She's currently at a loss and needs your strength. No time to dilly-dally. Pick which arena the two of you will step foot in. You're right. I can't let my thoughts run wild. Pull it together, Mystia. Kyoko's waiting for me. Made up your mind? Then our destination is the Hakurei Grand Festival. Here we go. Right! I'm ready! Let's get a move on. We're going to see your friend. First place shall be ours. Face the competition of your choice and emerge victorious. Wait up! Wait up! Hurry, hurry! The puppet show is about to start! Ugh, that's a lot of people. I want to go home. The princess ordered this expo, but almost all the work was done by Raisin. Even her ears are tired now. I helped pound all those rice cakes too. Lunarian tech is in a league of its own. I'm getting so many new ideas right now. It's that rabbit. I better keep my distance. Oh, isn't that the Izakaya owner? Give me here. Oh, I've been spotted. Why are you running at the sight of me? Because seeing you means trouble. I ought to keep my distance. Did you get it backwards? Everyone who sees me is blessed with the best of fortunes. Whatever, it's the Grand Festival. I'm not souring my mood. You're scamming me over my dead body. That's the owner for you, bright and sharp. So, want to take a look at our expo today? I was interested, but seeing you here, I feel like I could get caught in your trap at any time. You haven't developed paranoia, have you? Don't worry, this is the princess's establishment. I'm just keeping watch. What are my thoughts on the Lunarians? Yeah, kinda sucks because I like some of the designs, but yeah. Really? I promise I won't force anything on you. Talk to me if you want to check out our expo. I want to take apart that rover so much. This is super delicious. I've already had 3. All the pocket money Mom gave me vanished in an instant. Want to look at the expo? Merely cost 1,000 yen. Payment confirmed. Enjoy the tour. Oh, I didn't expect the building to be this big. I've heard stories from the Imperishable Night incident, but Hyente is way bigger than it looks from the outside. There's words here. Even I know how to read. Classics department? So that's what a Hagoromo and Rabbit's Mallet look like. Seeing all the items from stories about the moon being showcased by Lunarians sure makes them sound believable. And over here is... Whoa! Those cold cylindrical contraptions are... Weapons department? They look dangerous. I should get out of here. And there's history, theology, philosophy, mathematics, magic... Okay, that concludes my tour of the expo. That black liquid seems to be great for training. Maybe Byakuya and someone will like it. Misakaya! Oh, it's you. So the Scarlet Devil Mansion is running a maid cafe this time. How trendy. Yes, today I'm in charge of the kitchen. I specifically brew black tea and black coffee. If that piques your interest, you can place an order with Kokuma over there. It's a once-in-a-lifetime chance to experience the flavor of the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Okay, I've always wanted to taste Misakaya's tea. I'm not slacking off. Misakaya said we're helping by not creating trouble. Welcome! The Scarlet Devil Mansion specially made black tea and black coffee, guaranteed to help you stay awake at night with either choice. Would you like some? I'll take some tea. Thank you. That'll be 800 yen, please. Misakaya, please brew the flavor specifically for Youkai. Here you are. Enjoy. Thanks. Oh, so this is the Scarlet Devil Mansion's exclusive black tea. I don't really get it, but how do I put this? Even I can taste the goodness oozing from it. As expected of the Scarlet Devil Mansion, all the ingredients are top-notch. Though the price is also top-notch. I don't know if it's the tea or what, but my wings feel all warmed up. I'm sure hibernating yokai would greatly benefit from this. You sure know your stuff. Our mistress is also a hibernating vampire, after all. Sounds interesting. I wish I could study at the Scarlet Devil Mansion someday. Okay, I'm fully recharged. Now let's try something else. Mr. Renosuke? It's you. Are you here to wait for new books too? Oh, not at all. I can't understand them anyways. I just happened to be passing by. I see. That's good. The author seems to have stood up for everyone, so this stall is completely empty. Stood up? What's that? It means when someone fails to meet an appointment. Humans call this standing someone up, hence stood up. I see. I guess that's another piece of useless knowledge. When you fall in love with a series, the author's speed is the reader's lifeline, and I'm already on the verge of death. Why, oh why? This volume is how I've been getting through life in these months. Kind-sensei? Hello, you're here too. Hello. Good to see you. You greeted me properly this time. I can improve too. Is Kind-sensei here to wait for new releases too? Yes. This is very important academic research. I'm also concerned about what happens next. However, it doesn't seem like it'll release on time. Yeah, it's a shame, but I can understand the distance between the deadline and practical work. Like when your writing isn't up to par and you redo it and then you realize a lot of things remain undone right before the deadline. The author's physical and mental state can also impact whether or not a work can be finished on time. I pray Mr. Agatha Christie Q puts his well-being first and foremost. Only then can one pump out quality work. That's true. Your body and your mind is the most important. It's the same for chefs too. Shintoism and Taoism have many similarities. Perhaps understanding the shrine's culture will greatly benefit my understanding of training. There's a big game of hide and seek going on at the lake. Tons of fairmaids don't want to come here. The flowers here are stranger than the ones in the Florist of Magic. Oh, Wriggle, you set up a stall too? Oh, it's you. Not opening your shop today? I'm a contestant today. I remember now. The competition at the peak of the event? Make sure you do your best. I'll be there to cheer you later. Got it. I didn't expect to see you here though, Wriggle. What kind of stall do you have? It kind of feels that way with the Lunarians, yeah. Well, I'm here to help Big Sis today. She has an exhibit here about flowers and insects. Big Sis? Who's that? Aren't you the last descendant of the Bug Yokai? I've never heard of her. I think it's funny that, like, this was from... Like, this plotline is DLC 3, so at this point we... So this was developed before DLC 4, which had Yuka in it. So at this point, Mystia hasn't met Yuka, which I find interesting. I didn't understand though. Having checks to see like whether or not certain things happen can be pretty tedious. She's not a bug. You know how I always head to the Garden of the Sun? The garden is managed by a powerful yokai. You can't meet the Tyrant of Flowers? She's no tyrant. She's the queen of the garden. She frequently takes care of me. So in order to repay her kindness, I'm helping her with her stall. She's interested in the festival, but she doesn't like showing her face. What, she actually goes out of her way to take care of small fry like you? I once saw her from far away, and that just sent chills down my spine. What do I say? She does give off that vibe, but in reality, she's completely different from the rumors. Also, I'm not small fry. I'm the strongest descendant of bugs from ancient times. Yes, whatever you say. So, what is it that you're showcasing this time, Wriggle? This is a plant from Makai. It should be pretty rare for both humans and yokai alike, no? Big Sis has ways to grow even flowers like this. You look like you respect her a lot. Flowers and insects rely on each other, yet are also enemies of each other. This exhibit is to show the connections and contradictions between the two. I do get what you mean, yeah. Kage and Eren are like pretty much the only important Lunarians, and the ones that people care about. Apparently, different people have different philosophical takes on it. I don't really get it. I don't fully get what Big Sis is thinking either. Whatever. I just have to do what she says and attract visitors. Why is this flower so big? It looks strange and scary. Apparently, sunlight is very scarce in Makai, so plants evolve larger bodies in order to get sufficient sunlight. These few plants are specifically grown on the surface, where there's enough sunlight, so it's like a mini version of it. The native ones in Makai are about 10 times the size. Apparently, it can eat 10 yokai in one go. I never want to go to Makai in my entire life! I'm actually not all that interested in music, but Chen said if I come to cheer on Youkai Trail's performance, I get some fish. I saw a Komainu statue visiting the stalls. I told my husband, but he doesn't believe it. Was there a Komainu statue here? My eyes aren't enough. Man, I'm beat. Time for a break. It's easy to lose stuff while browsing through all the stalls. I collected so much treasure in such a short amount of time. I've already registered as a guest for the cooking competition tonight. I can't wait any longer. The contestants are apparently all nobles from ancient times. I'm sure they have an understanding of cooking far beyond the average person. When is this starting? I'm starved. I know this keystone is just a fake. The true keystone has already been buried deep beneath the shrine. If news got out, it'd be a pretty big headache, huh? Kokuma and Miss Saki are more than enough to manage a stall. I'm too busy having fun. Puppets are so cute. I want a puppet just like that. Oh, it's a puppet theater. There's so many kids here. Adults have taken an interest too after I added some morals and philosophy into the plays. Cool. I don't really get it, but it looks very interesting. I see. You're closer to a child, mentally speaking. I've been around longer than most humans, but I'm still a kid amongst yokai. That is true. Come talk to me if you want to see the puppet show. It's exclusively for today, of course. Then do you want to see a play? It costs 300 yen. Romeo, Romeo. Wherefore art thou, Romeo? What a shocking twist. They're all just puppets, but with Miss Alice's skillful manipulation, it's as if all the characters were alive. Miss Alice's narration is very good too. How on earth does she make so many different sounds? How was it? Was it up to par? Miss Alice is amazing, meticulously controlling so many puppets by yourself and swapping male and female voices for the narrator? The puppets have completely carried away my feelings. And now I know why puppet shows are so popular. That's very honest praise. I thank you for paying such close attention to my performance. Feel free to come again. I can't believe the Hakurei Shrine Maiden isn't taking part in such a grand festival. I wonder what she is up to. Yeah. It's hard because at a certain point you have to wonder, like, I understand because, like, at a certain point you have to wonder what you can even do with them. They're characterized by the fact that they don't really want to get involved with anything, and they're so far above most characters. So it's like, it's just rough. I have been out to the surface for so long, I feel like a fish out of water, but having fun with the common folk once in a while isn't half bad either. Why is a fairy standing here all by herself in such a grand festival? Do you want to take part in the hide-and-seek competition? Huh? Do you? Maybe some other time. I want to go back and play with everyone else. Alright, don't be sad. I'll play with you guys for a bit. Really? Welcome to the hide-and-seek competition. Just head to the lake through here. Huh? I have to go to the lake? Can you? I can't. I have a competition coming up. Does anyone want to join the hide-and-seek competition? Just head to the lake. I want to help the Scarlet Little Mansion stall too, but no one would dare get close to our stall if I was there. Poor guy. Ugh, there's a giant tortoise here. Do you see it? Hey, Genji. Either Ion or Kyoko says, Misty! Kyoko, are you ready? The competition's about to start. But what do? The competition takes place on 2 stages. Miaran Temple's Rock Arena and the Divine Spirit Mausoleum's kitchen. How on earth are we supposed to be in 2 places at the same time? There's 2 of us. That's true. You can't mean. Exactly. We each lead a team for one competition, there won't be any problems, right? That's impossible. There's just no way. If it were Misty, there shouldn't be any problems, but if it's me, there's no way I can win a competition all by myself. And I've never taken on such an important role before. Kyoko, I'm sorry, calm down. I'm sure you can do it. If you want a reason, you've always been right beside me. I know your strength's better than anyone. Whether it's music or cooking, I believe you're more than capable of standing your ground. But I don't believe in myself. That's fine. If you don't believe in yourself, believe in the me who believes in you. What? We've been together for so long. Anything I can do, you can do as well. Not only do you take care of the shop, you take care of your training at Miaran Temple too. You treat everything seriously. I know all of it. These boring yet important things we do every day is our strength. Don't worry, just use the same strength and emotion as we always have, and then rock out with all your talent. Win or lose, it doesn't matter. Just enjoy the moment like how you enjoy music. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Enjoy the competition. That's what you said to me. Then, which competition do you plan on taking part in, Mystia? Give me some more time to think. Whoa, she really did have the donation box painted gold. But the smell of paint is too heavy. Miss Raymond's pursuit of Mystique, she didn't let it sit outside for enough time. Can this really increase her donations? Just 1 peak should be fine, right? Doesn't get any emptier than this. Here's hoping Miss Raymond doesn't cry when she returns. Well, it gives her personality, that's true. Miss Mystia, do you want to rest back home? Ion can take you back. Stay here. I will take part in the cooking competition. I still want to participate in a competition about cooking. I don't want to see you go against your peers, but I can't pass up this opportunity. I really want to see the cooking of ancient nobles too. I see. You don't have to worry about me, Mystia. I'm grateful you care about my relationship with my peers, but it's fine. Actually, I've wanted to cross swords with them for a long time. Not a battle of power or spell cards, but the thing we know and love, music. This is the one thing I refuse to lose in. Oh, Kyoko summoned up our fighting spirit. How would I improve the Lunarians? Just... honestly, just remove the mystique. They're kind of bland, blank slates because we don't really know much about them or what they do or what they really want. Like, I feel like most fan depictions of the Lunarian sisters are better than canon just because they have them do something. You know? Well, do something other than just be a menace, I suppose. Got it. I'm counting on you, my reliable partner in crime. I have your back, Mystia. I'll use everything I've accumulated until this day. Then let's head out. Greetings, everyone! Welcome to Grand Stage of the Mausoleum's Culinary Showdown. I'm the representative of the organizers of this year's Hakurei Grand Festival, and your host for this year's tournament. I never thought Miss Sanae would be the host. Yep, the mausoleum didn't have enough people on hand, so the representative of this year's organizers, me, shall fill in that role. And if I'm the one hosting, we can better weed out foul play. Yeah, who would reject a living god? I'm fine with Miss Sanae. I see. In the name of fairness, having a third party as the host does sound like a pretty good idea. Since there are no objections, allow me to lead everyone to a visually appealing, stomach-filling, fair and above board Culinary Showdown. Let us in already. I want food. However, just one moment, because I haven't explained the rules yet. This is a competition, not a free buffet. This theme of the competition is single combat, a battle between two kitchens. The rules. The rules are the most important. I have to listen carefully to what she says next. There is this cooking competition in the world where I come from. The kitchen is split into red and blue teams, and the contestants each get the same kitchen utensils to create set dishes, but both share the same customers and orders. Therefore, the one who works the fastest, the one who cooks the best, the one customers are most satisfied with, will complete even more orders. The amount of money earned from these orders then become points, and that decides the winner and the loser. In other words, this is a test of skill and service. In all my time as a chef, it's always just been me taking care of the customers. I've never truly gone head-to-head with another chef in the same environment before. I'm a bit nervous. The competition is split into 3 rounds. Each round, only one chef may participate per team. Win 2 out of these 3 rounds and you go home with the prize. As the host, Team Mausoleum's lineup is set in stone, but Team Youkai Trail can freely decide their own lineup. So playing a deuce against an ace is a valid tactic. Now, is everyone clear on the rules? I can see that. Not clear. What on earth is a deuce? Ta-da! That's my cue. Kozuzu! You need 2 more recruits in your ranks, right? I've always wanted to be part of a military drama. Since Kyoko isn't here, that means Ion and I will participate as the main chefs alone, correct? That does seem to be the case. It's time for me to shine. After helping in your kitchen for so long, I've secretly picked up a lot of techniques. Ion too. Ion will do her best in order to not disappoint. You guys are so reliable. So, what's this about a deuce? It's from a card game in the outside world. To put simply, provided we know our opponent's lineup, we can adjust our own lineup, using our weakest asset to eliminate their strongest asset from the equation. Then we can use our strongest and second strongest asset to defeat their second weakest and weakest asset respectively. That's the tricking question. I see. It's so simple even a bird can understand it. Ion gets it too, but how do we classify our strength and their strength? The boss is undoubtedly the strongest among us. I see. Then Miss Kozusu should be the second strongest, right? Ion must admit, when it comes to cooking, Ion isn't very confident. Then the boss is the strongest, I'm the second strongest, then Ion can knock out the opponent we don't have competition confidence against. Sounds like a plan? Got it! Ion's strength may have its limits, but Ion will work hard to complete this important mission. That means Kozuzu, the owner, can't lose, no matter what. That's the plan. Sound okay, boss? Got it. I'll do my best. Leave the competition to us. We won't let Ion's sacrifice be in vain. You do know Ion is still alive. So, is everyone ready? Ready. All clear. Let's go according to the plan. Okay, no matter who it is, I'll do my best all the same. Ion too. Sacrifice Ion to a strong opponent or have Ion do her best to win the round. Anything is fine. Understood. Let's do this together. Seems like both sides are ready to roll. Round 1 from the Divine Spiral Mausoleum, we have Mrs. Seiga Kaku. I'll be taking point. Cooking isn't all that different from Taoist alchemy, right? Peerless charm, unmatched beauty, and a voice that wouldn't pale in comparison to the devil's. She passes through all obstructions with ease, and her honeyed words make customers unconsciously overspend. A wicked hermit who goes against all rules. My oh my, how could you say that about a lady? Can Team Youkai Trail best his opponent? What kind of performance will they give us? Team Youkai Trail, please tell us which of you will take the stage. Right. Sometimes it's better to let the audience fill in stuff for themselves, rather than giving the detail and removing that mistake. Sega Kaku, level 28. Special skills, manipulation, seal away 3 tables everything, making customers of these tables or future surfaces. Ignores all obstacles, dishes of the Chinese tiger finished instantly. Ion isn't sure how well she can do, but since Miss Mystia has chosen Ion will give it her all. Alright, Team Youkai Trail has decided on who they will send out. Divine Mausoleum State Banquet Showdown, Round 1, begins now! Oh, we control Kyoko. Okay, we control Ion. Wait, this is kinda sick, we actually get to play as the helpers. Rumia. I see. Alright, so we ignore... Okay. Oh, there we go. She's so cute. Can't talk to Rumia. That Night Sparrow over there looks mighty delicious. What? She's an employee? What Night Sparrow? Okay, so for Renosuke, I know it's a beef bowl. Home cooking filling fresh. So it's a beef bowl. Or pork bowl. Feeling fresh. It's a pork bowl and onions for him. And a beer drink. Jesus, she moves fast. Okay. I'm not a fucking sparrow, dog. Sake. Wait, I know how to deal with you. Ion's hyper mode. Empty stomach. Maybe it would have been better to pick Kozuzu for tossing. I'll do my best regardless. Wait, that's number 6. Can I even talk to number 6? I don't think I can. I have to get my strength from rare customers. Unless it's Tenchi and I can't talk to her. Most expensive item. Shit. Seaweed, grapes, do urumbada. Seaweed, do grapes. She want a cocktail? No, high alcohol. talk to Chen. Fruity and fish. Sweet. What else did Chen like? I have to remember. Greasy. Sweet, greasy. And then fruity drink. Get you this drink before Sega turns you off. Jeez. Okay, Suika. Good with alcohol. Let's see, maybe small portion. Actually, I don't like greasy or unpopular stuff. But she does like with alcohol. Venison, truffle, cicada slug. Venison, truffle, cicada slug, and then we can give it some meat. High alcohol. Sweets. Upon being praised, she stops trying. She's just like me for real, for real. Oh. Mei-Ling. Hang on. Sweet. It's sweet and premium. Damn it! Let me in! Let me in! I guess I can also start thinking about what Mei-Ling would probably want. Vintage healable simulating, feeling, strength boosting, and Chinese are the two things I have to be prepared for mentally. That's filling. So let's go for Chinese. Filling. No. Chinese. What's strength boosting? Yeah, it's kind of expensive though. Pork honey. And then filling pumpkin. Vintage drink. I should check that first. Moko. Moko's here? Oh, so it can pull from anywhere. What? Reimu. Shoot. I want to do the cheap dish, but I don't know if she's going to ask for premium. Aura bursting. Aura bursting Moko. Okay, thank you. Dry and aura bursting. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Trout and chili, I suppose. Trout, chili is the only thing I can. So we'll go for trout, chili, and a dry drink. Big booba none. Come on, Moko, work with me. That's the only aura bursting thing I have from you. I knew it. She wanted premium. Cherno. Heatable. Photogenic and fruity. No. Heatable. Then photogenic. Radish. So we'll give this to you. For Cherno. She want chillable? What does she want? Fruity. Damn it. I do agree. Honestly, it's pretty base, too. Time's up! That was intense. I wasn't expecting the first round to be so wild. The crowd is on fire. The chefs worked tirelessly and our guests ate voraciously. We now have a winner. The first round officially goes to Team Youkai Trail. Ion won? Yes, Ion, you won! You won! Oh, an unexpected bonus. You have such a solid foundation because you never slack off during work. Ion will continue to work hard. Good work out there. Should we prepare for the next competition or use this time to take a break? Talk to Ion in the donation box to go home and rest. I'm gonna go back here specifically because I want to change my costume. I specifically want it to be while I'm wearing one of my favorite outfit in this game. No giving up halfway, Sparrow. Are you well rested and ready to head back into the fray? I sure am. Now, let's get right into the second round. Both sides show considerable technique and strength in the first round. It's quite the eye-opener. I never knew culinary duels could be this marvelous. My eyes and stomach have received quite the treat. Okay, who's looking forward to the next round? Because I am introducing Team Mausoleum's second contestant, Miss Soga no Tohiko. I'll be taking the stage next. I'll blow you away with my years of experience serving the Crown Prince. Miss Tohiko has been taking care of Prince Shotoku's entire family since thousands of years ago. A true veteran with plenty of experience under her belt. In addition to awe-inspiring culinary skills, he uses crackling thunder to punish impolite hooligans. My hands are fully charged. I can strike 1,000 times without breaking a sweat. That's right. Make sure to mind your head while cooking. Alright, Team Youkai Trail, please tell us which of you will be taking the stage. Level 32. Slow, works fast. Lightning strikes the player's position every 10 seconds with a 1 second warning each strike. Stuns for 10 seconds and prolongs the next cooldown by 10 seconds if hit. Has an additional bolt of lightning if avoided up to a max of 4. Flash, 50% chance to teleport by turning the bolt lightning. Boiling pot dishes are finished instantly. If rating is normal or above after serving a dish, add an additional 15 points of satisfaction, lasts 30 seconds. Each combo decreases the time it takes to cook a dish by 1%. Able to toss serve. Thank you for trusting me. I doubt this match will be a walk in the park, but I'll do my best all the same. You can do it, Kozusu. I'm sure you'll come out on top. I believes in Miss Kozusu too. Alright, Team Youkai Trail has decided on who they will send out. Divine Mausoleum State Banquet Showdown, Round 2. Begins now. Alright, here we go, Kozusu. Cousin, please. Cultural heritage, please open up, please open up, please open up. Cousin. Economical, okay, well, but... Vintage. sweet and chillable. Wait, if I do it like this, can I claim all of them as mine? Koichi orders pizza with your credit card. Oh no. Meat. That's not candied sweet potatoes. That is. Yeah, there is. Venison, cicada slug, and truffle. And then... what's the thing? With alcohol, what else does Suika like? Damn it, I have to check. Okay, hang on. A small portion, meat. Oh, meat. Meat, that's what I was thinking of. Oh, whoops, I accidentally gave her the wrong thing. But she still liked it, so it's fine. Of course cats eat fish. Of course they do. Greasy. Sweet. What do you drink? Like, I need to pull out all the good shit. My gun lens sharpened. Ooh. Cherno. Refreshing. Peculiar. Sweet drink. She's not looking at Unzancon candy, so I'll take that. Alright, but that was almost over. Rumia. Peculiar. Fried lampreys with meat, sweet, peculiar. You know, it's already peculiar. I know. It's not. Bitter. Oh, you got it. Hey, that's not the right thing. Damn it, these all look so similar to each other. I'll just hold on to this then, I suppose. I've fed Kane so many times, I know exactly what she wants. I suppose. You know? Yeah, I know. Whatever. And then pumpkin for filling. No, fresh, something fresh. There we go. Shocho. I'm not a sparrow, Renosuke. Sugar. Awesome. I know exactly how to deal with that. Thank you for being predictable. Uh-oh. Oh my god. I popped off the second, like, oh wow, as soon as I realized I could claim a table as my own and get more orders that way, holy shit, I popped off. I fucking love unlimited toss serving. Okay, stop! Time's up. The second round was even more exhilarating. Or maybe electrifying would be the better word. Never in my life did I think an Izakaya could have thunder. But Gensoku didn't follow careful common sense. The tension and spectacle both get full marks. But it's time to announce the results. The second round officially goes to Team Youkai Trail. I won! I was on pins and needles, but I managed to pull through. Good job, you did pretty well considering you had to deal with thunder and provide high quality service at the same time. How about that? Thank God I'm still alive. Good thing I'm made of pixels. Take a seat, Miss Kazusu. Iron will help relax your muscles. Things were just getting heated up, but we have to face the music. Team Mausoleum has already lost 2 points, so with the best out of 3, Team Mausoleum has already lost the match. The winner of this competition is Team Youkai Trail. Congrats! Oh my, a resounding victory. A complete lost. I'm ashamed to face the Crown Prince. Alright, this competition shall officially... Hey, hold! I was just getting ready to flourish my skills. Why suddenly end the competition? As it's best out of 3 and Team Mausoleum's already lost 2 points, even if the third contestant wins, it'll still end a loss for you. I fathom that logic, but as a proud leader, who would submit defeat without even crossing swords? I shall return to the Crown Prince with a glorious victory. Though we are long past that, we shan't lose face like this. The audience too wishes to see and enjoy more, no? What do you want then? I hereby issue a challenge to the heroes of Youkai Trail. Win or lose, I insist on a match. Please, do battle with me. I see. A simple battle with no regard for winning or losing, to gain fame and win back their dignity. So, how will Team Youkai Trail respond when the victory is already set in stone? Will they accept the challenge or end it right here and go home with the trophy? Please tell us your answer. bring it on! Since Miss Fudo has so much pride, and we are looking for a perfect victory too, this is one battle we can't afford to lose, right? General, no objections here. I'll leave the decision to Miss Mystia. Alright then, we accept her challenge. I thank thee from the bottom of my heart. I expect nothing less of the Izakaya's great general. Since both sides come to a consensus and we can all continue to feast, let's get right into the third round. It's awesome that they actually let you enjoy the last round, instead of just forcing you to like throw one of the matches just to enjoy it. Amazing! We've witnessed 2 heated battles, but our eyes and our stomachs hunger for more. So let's dive in. The final, most exciting round is about to begin. From Team Mausoleum, a noble hermit born from a noble family, the contestant for round 3, Miss Mononobe no Fudo. I shall be the victor of this battle. With her ultimate ability of manipulating plates, serving dishes from a distance is a cinch for her. And as a master of Feng Shui, luck and fate are guaranteed to be on her side. If the opponent has superior luck, then she'll use the power of physics to raze it to the ground. The immortal master of Feng Shui herself. 'Tis called a strategy. I refuse such ill-mannered nicknames. An uphill battle for both sides. I'm sure this will be the most intense, exciting round yet. Alright, who will Team Youkai Trail send out? Of course, we can only answer Fudo with Mystia's. Arson. Every 20 seconds, 3 fires are randomly started in the store. Each fire lasts for 10 seconds. Touching a fire inflicts burn for 3 seconds. While burned, the player uncontrollably runs around and hill dishes are incinerated. Fudo can serve via tossing. Alright, leave this decisive battle to me. Our general is the final battle. Hold nothing back. This Mystia is unstoppable. Alright, Team Youkai Trail is deciding who they assigned out. Round 3 begins now. Let's do it, Fudo. Patchouli's already here. I have to see what the fires look like. Enkasa and Cherno. Oh! Damn it! I see, so that's how it's gonna be, huh? Alright. Wait. No, I just need to calm down. I can win this. I just need to get toss serving online. If I can do that. There we go. Neat. Sweet. Sorry, Fudo, but in this realm, no one can contest me. Hi, Tenchi. Alright. Oh god! Fire, 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 fire! Get it off! Get it off me! Filling. Filling. Work. Zancon candy. That. Biscuits. We managed to reach over 10,000. What an amazing match! The final battle with everything hanging in the balance. Everything from the kitchen to the skies and turned up to the max! After holding our breaths for such a long battle, the winner of the final round is Team Youkai Trail. We won! We finally won! No doubt, we're first place! First place! Ion is over the moon! Ion is glad she could take part in this competition. Youkai Trail! Youkai Trail! Youkai Trail! Youkai Trail! Mystia! 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 I have given it my all. Defeat is sour, but I have no shame. You did your best. The Crown Prince will understand. Our opponents were really strong. At least we know we lost in style. We got a cooking badge. Before we send off our champions to receive their prize, the representative of this stage would like to make a closing speech. No way. Could it be? Is the saint coming out? Is this a chance to catch a glimpse of the saint? Wait. The Crown Prince is here too? Please welcome, head of the Divine Spirit Mausoleum and renowned saint, Toyosata Mimi no Miko to the stage. Thank you all for coming to the Mausoleum's arena. Both sides did very well. That everyone here enjoyed their time puts my heart at ease. A great mausoleum losing to Youkai Trail does not strike me as unexpected. The staff at the Izakaya, to my knowledge, earnestly repeats a grueling routine day after day, and in repetition, they hone their skills to the absolute limit. They may not look like it, but they too have gone through severe training. Those who neglect their training and are too proud of past victories is naturally not a match for those who hone their skills day in and day out. Please allow me to congratulate these hard workers. Your victory is well deserved. The mausoleum will also start training from scratch. This competition has taught us a valuable lesson. Well said. I expect nothing less from the saint. We've been scolded without being scolded. Starting tomorrow, I'll start over with our training. Indeed, 'tis have always been my plan. Next year, I shall reclaim my honor, defeat the Izakaya. Alright, next up is the reward ceremony. Please send a representative to podium. Go on, my general. Huh? I should get the reward, but you guys put in no small amount of effort too. Miss Mystia, without your help, we wouldn't be where we are today. You're the one who should represent us. But what are you waiting for? Don't be shy. You're just fetching an award. The victory belongs to all of us. Okay then. Everyone, let's cheer on our champion as she receives her rightful reward. Mystia, 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 Mystia. That was quite the spectacle. Someone like you is fully qualified to receive this award. Now, as the goddess of wind and rain, I hereby declare the winner of the state banquet. Mystia! Mystia! Oh, that's pretty. I did it! I won! I was scared, and I had no confidence, but I won! Mystia! Kyoko? Kyoko? Is that true? You did it! That means we're both champions! Youkai Trail is the sole champion of this year's Hakurei Grand Festival! My tears keep falling down. Sorry for making you go out there, all by yourself. When I stood on the stage all alone, I was actually really scared. Me too. But just as my confidence was about to collapse, I kept thinking about what you said to encourage me. I pulled myself together, again and again, until I finally emerged victorious. I owe you my thanks. Thank you for always having me by your side. I need to thank you too, for always willing to be by my side. But will you be fine? Going against your friends at the temple and even triumphing over them? Will it really not affect your standing at the temple? About that, I was a bit worried too. What happened? I just won and was starting to get anxious, but then the head priestess appeared. Huh? She's here too? I was shocked too. I want something like this. We have a winner. The winner is Kyoko Kasodani. Did I win? What an upset. The ultimate winner of the Disciple on Disciple Rock competition? Not the easygoing Phantom, nor the mighty Avatar Bishamonten, but the monk who always sweeps the temple's floor in silence. Such a turnabout is exactly what rock and roll is about, a complete and utter revolution. I just wanted to enjoy the competition. I didn't mean to start a revolution. Oh, this just in. Before we end, Mioran Temple's head priestess, Hijiri Byakuren, would like to give a closing speech. Byakuren-sama, the head priestess is coming? Greetings. Thank you for coming to Mioran Temple's rock arena on such a beautiful night. To be frank, I expected the competition to end like this. The disciples of Mioran Temple, due to neglecting training and precepts, are frequently called yokai monks. But one person continues to do the dullest, most uninteresting tasks. Even if others look down on these tasks, she still continues to do them diligently. Diligence accumulates day after day, training herself, improving her skills. She hesitated to participate in this competition, not knowing how to get along with her peers after. I believe she herself can prove that only with training can one attain results. To teach Alazia a lesson, if you will, this is what I hoped she would accomplish. You did well, Kyoko. This is a result of working hard, day in and out. I wish Mioran Temple will follow Kyoko's example and train earnestly. That is all I wish to say. So that's what she meant by teach them a lesson. Yeah, I guess. The head priestess sure knows how to think ahead. I'll never fathom it myself. Hey, hold on a second. Huh? What's wrong? Why do you remember something from that long ago? I didn't know you had such good memory. Oh. People kept calling me a bird brain. I can get better at things too. And if it's related to Kyoko, I'll never ever forget it. Quit it already. You're giving me goosebumps. Good job, you two. You did well, just like I thought you would. That voice! Miss Mamajo, I applaud you. I was sure you'd win, but that ain't gonna stop me from worrying. You two went through a perilous journey to be able to stand here. In the midst of your struggle, I too wondered if I had chosen correctly, or was I just sending you to your deaths? But this moment right here is what I wanted, and it's what everyone in Youkai Trail is proud of. This Tanuki was so touched he started crying. That's too much. From this moment onwards, the strength of Beast Yokai shall increase like never before. My dear Tanuki should have a pretty great year to look forward to, too. If it weren't for you pushing us forward, we wouldn't be here either. We'd like to give you our thanks. Yeah, you look like a suspicious old hag at first, but you're actually a good person. I'm so glad I took your advice. Thank you. It's nothing. I should be the one thanking you. Allow me to thank you properly. You put your trust in me and made my dreams come true. So, thank you. You're welcome. I had a lot of fun too. What a joy. Even I want to try your shop's dishes now. I know, right? You never visit my shop even once. It's my shame to bear. So, I'll drop by the shop every once in a while. Treat me to a good meal, alright? No problem. We'll give you our best dishes. Welcome to Mystia's Izakaya. So, the annual Hakurei Grand Festival ended with the victory of Youkai Trail. After this day, the inhabitants of Youkai Trail had a year's worth of energy. Mystia and Kyoko also returned to their daily lives. And after this day, the Hakurei Shrine received a special guest. I know it's getting late, but unfortunately, it won't save until we finish tonight. So... Actually, what I can do, I can just skip. See, what I can do is I can skip to nighttime, and then we'll just pick any place, right? And then just close up shop. So we can save. So yeah, have finally participated in the Hakurei Grand Festival. That was really fun. I really enjoy these little, almost boss battle-esque things where I really get to put my skills to the test. Regardless, I'll be continuing tomorrow by focusing on by being able to move on to DLC 4. Regardless, thank you all so much for watching. Have a great night, and remember, I love you. Bye bye.